Hello, hello. See, I was gonna spend the time in the waiting screen to eat these sausage rolls, and then I, didn't do that and got distracted by Twitter immediately. Feels good, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How are we doing today? I'm excited to play more Blueprints. It's, yeah, I don't know. Game just fucking rocks. I'm excited to try the dominant strategy. The dominant strategy that I was taught yesterday via the in-game books of, maybe we'll have some, branch paths off to the side, net some value, and then start, busting our way down the middle afterward. Draft me a bedroom because I'm sleepy? Damn. We will draft some bedrooms today. Almost assuredly. Yeah, so I get the sense that doing a little bit of farming in the first area is probably going to help. And then we can leave a little bit more open space in the center to branch off and stuff like that. That's kind of what the diagram looked like, so I'm assuming that's sort of what I want to do. Guys, I'm gonna draft a bedroom. Don't be weird about it, okay? Guys, we gotta sleep in the bedroom. Just lie on the bed. It's not weird. Get in the bed now. Do it now. Do I want to eat this thing? Or do I want to do a run? I think I want to just get into it and do a run. And then I'll eat after. Hello. Oh, game's not on screen. There we go. The advice of being very stingy with your last gem is very real. It's there to be spent, yes, but being without gems is just so punishing. That's fair. I think that makes sense. I really think just there are so many rooms that cost like 1 gem, so probably it makes a lot of sense. You should eat in the kitchen. True, if we draft a kitchen, we'll eat there. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah. No backseating. Big pen. I need to open my notes as well. Blueprints notes. I actually wrote it as blueprints. That's so funny. Actual barbarian not eating in the dining room. Well, the kitchen has food in it as well. I don't see the problem. Let's see what our shed is. I'm actually so tilted we didn't coat check the wrench. Such a dumbass. Okay, shelter, schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What the hell? I kind of want a shelter. But this is new. We'll take the new thing. Okay, what's happening in here? This is a classroom for sure. Anything to get in here? Holy shit, and we're reading essays immediately. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. True. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Purple Prince when it comes out. We'll play it. Blueprints, then they're going to make Purple Prince, I'll play it immediately. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all of the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end what is this, a draft? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Incredible. Yeah, exactly. So Purple Prince, the sequel. We're gonna play it when it comes out. Demerit me, schoolmaster. Oh man. Hands on the table, butt out. Oh no, what are you gonna do? What are we gonna do in this school, huh? Yesterday was pet play. Today is whatever this is. Okay. So, the plan today was I wanted to try... I think we already sort of did this a little bit by, like making a tuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear my throat. But we made a little bit of a tuck off to the side. So I think we're going to try doing something similar. I mean, sure. Let's try library, because we can do a thing, a request form. Sure, let's read this, because we know this person. That's our mom or something, I think. Sorry, it was very white. Conference room. Freezer. Don't need freezer. Aquarium is every color of room we can't make it, so I guess it's conference room. Den? So hopefully we can cash in the value of this somehow. So we have... This is hopefully a closet. We'd like this to be a closet. Parlor works too. Alright. No coffee, no food. Give me a parlor. 2 of these statements are true. That is possible. The statement on the blue box is true. If these are both true, then this is possible. So is this a true statement? The gems are in a box with a true statement. This doesn't have to be true? The gems could be in a box with a false statement? No. Yes? Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to do it because we wouldn't be able to find out what the box is because this one, technically, if this was false, then the gems could be in any box. And it also doesn't necessarily mean that the gems are in the box that are with a false statement. No, it does, because then it can't, this wouldn't be able to be true. So it would be in this box. Right? No, doesn't that just work? That works, right? So this is true. This is also true. If those two are true, and this is false, then the things can't be in either of those boxes, and it would be in this box because it's in a gem. It's in a box with a false statement. Both these boxes are true statements. I think that's actually accurate. Yeah! That's funny. When you say it out loud and you're like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about, dumbass? Corridor classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each that room in your house. Okay, but it's a gem. The box says this other box is true, then the boxes are always linked. If one is true, the other is true, and if one is false, the other is false. So the blue box doesn't actually say anything. Wait, really? Oh, thank you for the head pat. If this other box is true, so they're either going to be both true or both false. Yeah, I guess it's just I would need to see like the example of them to understand. We could Nook, we could Classroom. We don't need to use the classrooms yet. So, and we're supposed to be resource gathering right now. So let's do that. Do this Nook. Try and wrap around back to drawing room. We could also storehouse. Storehouse means we close it off, so do this. So that's this wing done. And we'll go and do the west wing, which has the west wing hallway, at least. Okay. I suppose let's at least make sure we can get out of the starting area here. It's like I kind of want straight, right? Like, I don't know how difficult it's going to be to, like, curve this back up. I would need a 3-prong, and it needs to point in the right direction. I guess the thing about bedroom is it's, like, it's better for when you need to trace back through that room specifically, whereas, like, we're not really going to be doing that. So we're going to just try going forward. We'll take a look at that room after we... Because we've established that goes forward. So, how's this one? We could classroom. Yes. Which would make it easier to roll for a thing there. Yeah, again, the end of the hallway is just a little precarious, so I'm gonna... Just to make sure we're still rolling here. Yeah, sure. So we'll put that there. Benny, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. B plus. My favorite color is red. Wait, each color is only used twice. Which color did they not use? Just out of curiosity. They used blue. They used one green. They used one yellow. They used one orange. Red, purple. So they used three blues and 3 reds. Oh, they used 2 oranges. They only used 1 yellow and 1 green. What else could they have made what color? I don't know. Is that Celeste? Is this a motherfucking Celeste reference? Magnifying glass. Ooh, yippee. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, fucking hell. Flag and lizard are wrong, I think. Well, which flag? I guess the thing that I was gonna say was just that, like, this text in red wouldn't be there when he's filling out the worksheet. And this is grade 1. So, like, I guess it could have been a verbal explanation or something, but... There's a blank sheet. How's this one? Oh, this is Caleb. You must really like red. Wow. And it's only the flags. All of the flags are red. Oh no. Okay. Wasn't Caleb one of the people? B plus. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. No, 2. These are all 2s. But it's still 10 out of 12. So just still a couple of them were wrong. Might be Caleb Manning, yeah. Yeah. It says Arja. 9 out of 12. Do I actually have to use this for something? Oh, fucking hell. My favorite color is red. See, here's the problem, is that, like, we've been given several of these. And we have a blank one. I get the sense that if I use the magnifying glass, maybe I'll be able to fill out the worksheet. Maybe? But I don't really want to do that. You know what I mean? I just don't really want to do that. Because this is somewhat confusing. Like, this is a lot. I kind of don't want this. I don't want to spend like 2 hours in this room, you know what I mean? I feel like we can do this one another time. A classic coloring tool, a magnifying glass? Well, because it said lets you inspect documents more closely, and they put it in this room. I guess it could have been random. Well, it's fine. how would we fill it out then? I'm just thinking, like, what item? I haven't gotten, like, a colored pencil. Hey, Hunter, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's not like we've gotten a colored pencil. So... God, annoying. Annoying. I could, pantry. Oh, we have redraws. Do I want a pantry? And then just close it off and then take this bedroom path? Or do we redraw? I kind of want to redraw. Because I want to go to the left, to the west. Oh my goodness. Three passageway so that it can go to the left. Oh man. We have 2 more redraws. But if the... I guess we could take the guest bedroom and just call it as well. I'm kind of greeting here by trying to go left. But what would be the purpose of going left? To get to the west end hallway? But then presumably we're going to try getting over there anyways. Yeah, so this doesn't matter. I'm just going to take the guest bedroom. Can you take the pen? No. Alright, so now that we have a magnifying glass, I would like to get the dark room and utility closet, if possible. So we're going to try and do that. There's a chest in here. Okay. Corridor. I think I want to take this corridor so that I can open the west end hallway. Let's do it. Or west wing, I guess. And we're going to come back for that so that we don't use the key immediately. Closet. Sure. Let's do it. Give me the value. And now hopefully we don't box ourselves in. The garage. I guess this is something I should be aware of. Is that making it to the West Wing on rank 3 means I'm like... there's a high likelihood of getting garage. So I should be aware of that. I'm fine losing this coin. It means backtracking to the chest if the chest is gold is not super great. So I think we're going to go back to it now. Yeah. Let's go back here. Let's open this chest. Sweet. We got dice. We got coins. Which means we don't really want to come back through here. But I want to start going towards the middle. There's the utility closet. So what would be the purpose? One of these is going to be a dead end. Spare room. Boudoir. Bunk room. Patio. This was the foot sniffing room. So I don't think there's really anything to do there. This gives us more steps. I don't think we're concerned about that. Hmm. I guess this is kind of good. Okay, so we'll put that there. We're gonna lose about 1 billion gold by doing this. We're gonna lose 1 extra gold by doing this. Hopefully this is a closet. Sure. Commissary or pantry? I guess we could use the gold, but we don't actually have that much of it. So let's do pantry. This might loop back to the dining room. Oh, we could locksmith. And then buy some keys. Or we could gymnasium. We are at a pretty distinct lack of keys. And we also haven't been in this room yet. Okay. Then we'll continue from the dining room. Yo! Homie! Give me some of them keys! Look at all those keys! Cat. Damn. Damn, why they got their fucking cat out like that? That's crazy! Three keys, special key. Lockpick kit? What the fuck? Cat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a dog. You know what? It's red, actually. So it's a dog. Let's buy a special key. Maybe? Wasn't it a tiger? Aren't tigers cats? Tigers are just big cats, right? No. Is a tiger a cat? Yes, a tiger is a type of cat. It belongs to the cat family. Lying is fun. I'm going to kill you. Secret garden. I'm assuming that gives me a garden in the next room. Can't take my money if I've spent it, fucker! Alright. So let's hope we don't get dead-ended, because that would suck. There's a dark room. We do want this room. Let's take it. Let's see. Utility closet. What does my special key do? Oh, I probably should have read it, huh? Finding it won't be easy. What the... Wait a minute. Well, now I don't know if I'm supposed to be using it or not. I feel like I want to draft a garden first and then use this key. Because that maybe that brings me to the thing. We need to maybe use it in a green room. That'll work or something. I don't know, man. Do I just use it? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's crazy good. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Cool. It does not go in that keyhole. Well, there's our courtyard. What character has the move Secret Garden and what is it? Who would say Animal Crossing X Stanley Parable X Roguelike would go so hard? It really does. It goes quite hard. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we need to be in a green room or something. But we're also a little bit stuck, so maybe we do the... No. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna actually do is, by the way, welcome, Rue. I think we're gonna take the classroom because I want to find the utility closet. So we're in grade 2. Mathematics. 25 equals 7. Oh, find each sum without using signs. Oh, it's like the darts game. So the blue is addition. This is 5 out of 12. So that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. 7. Oh, but they don't know the subtraction. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. And I think they really fucked the division. Look at the colors. B minus. Can I fill out the worksheet? Nope. I have a hard time believing anybody would find this room before solving the first darts puzzle, but it is nice they put it as a backup hint here. Yeah, it's cool. I think... Yeah, I guess it could be perceived as a hint. I was going to say, I wonder if, like, not just a hint, but like a... Oh, well, this is pretty... This is explicit. My apologies. Never mind. It's literally written on the board. I was going to say, this seems more like a tie-in, like a cool thing you can notice. Rather than a hint. B minus. Man, where are the fucking A's, dude? Why is everyone here a failure? You're not bringing home A+? Get out of my house. Well, we're fucked. If these are locked, we're just fucked. We're going to take the thing with the gem requirement. Patio. How's this one? We're going to take the one with the gem requirement. Observatory, which goes into the classroom. Okay. We still don't know how to use this room. So I guess we're gonna go into it and then we're gonna collect our star and then piss on myself, I guess. I don't know. Patio. Anything on the table? Nothing. We got cucked. I guess I should have bought a normal key instead. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was hoping to get a silver key. So that was the issue. So I just can't interact with the things at all. It's too bad. No garden for you? Yeah, I want to go to the secret garden where all the cute anime girls were. Well, yeah, we're cooked, right? Well, we're gonna take this time to eat in the dining room, even though I've not eaten yet. So I'm just gonna eat these sausage rolls real quick. How are you all doing today? Welcome, by the way, Bullet. Need to eat my sausage. They're serving sausage roll today. And coffee. I feel like we actually did pretty well this run. We just didn't get fucking keys. Milia Rage. Oh. Yeah, this girl. I want her to sit on me. She tops a lot, so fair. What do you mean by that? Just wondering. I see. Yes. She is gonna top. She's gonna spin on that thing. She's gonna spin on that thing. Ah, okay. Let's try this again. Oops. I guess I could have done it from there as well. Call it. Mid-sized villa. Day 10. So I wonder if we want to use the west wing to get to the garage. And then by getting to the garage, we can go to the shed. Let's try that. So once again, we're going to open here. And we're going to build into the corner. Maybe? I think the funkiest house name I've gone is Garden Inn of the Dead. Yeah, I wonder how you get that. Storeroom. Means I had a lot of green rooms, bedrooms, and dead ends. Incredible. Oh, parlor, parlor! Time to activate my brainium. The gems are in the black box. What the fuck does that mean? What? What the fuck? The gems are in a box with a stick. Oh my. Screenshot and show to devs? Well, I mean, the gems are in a statement with a... The gems are in a box with a statement, I think, is the... This doesn't have a statement. That's why it's not a bug. It's just funny. The gems are in a black box, which is saying that they're over here. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means that it could be in this box or this box. So if this is true, then it's over here. And then if this is true, then it's in here. Or it could be in here, which would mean that both of these statements are true. And then... But, like, there's literally... It's not... It's not... Am I supposed to know whether or not blank statements are immediately true or false? Is a box without a statement true, false, or neither? Well, that's what... I don't know, dude! I don't think it can be neither. I genuinely don't know what the assumption is here. A non-statement can't be false, but can it be true? Yeah. The thing is, these could also both be false, and this one could be true. Or it could be that this is true, this is true, so it's here. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even gonna try with this one because I just genuinely don't know what they mean by this. So I'm gonna say that both of these are false, and that it's in this box. And that a blank statement is by default true. Nope. Okay. Hey, sure. That's fair. I just did not know. Den. We could den and continue. We could nook and get a thing. I kind of want to take the den. It's in the blue box. The blank is neither true nor false. So, like, what does that mean, though, for the calculus? Because you need 2 true, 2 false statements. Or 2... The ratio is 2 to 1. So what is it? What did the black box say? Black has to be false, then? Oh, because there is at least 1 true statement and at least 1 false statement. Okay. So, at least one of these statements is true. One must be true and one must be false. So if this doesn't if this doesn't mean anything, it's not. Yeah, the ratio was the extrapolation. So the actual rules of the game are there must be at least one true statement and one false statement. So in order for there to be one true statement and one false statement with these boxes, then the statements or the gem are in a box with a statement. This one is true. This one is false, because it couldn't be the other way around. If the gems are not in the black box, no, sorry, that's what we're saying. If the gems are in the black box and the gems are in a box with a statement, that would mean there's two trues, and this is neither true or false. So yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't like. I don't know. Completely novel, so I didn't know what to think of it. Okay, so do we guess bedroom and turn back now? I think maybe. Makes sense to me. Take our gem. So probably want like a corridor, a straight of some kind. We do not have a straight of some kind. Oh man, do we just closet and then hope that the west end is good? Oh man, but I want the garage. I suppose the drawing room is probably it. That's fair, to be honest. I hadn't encountered a blank one before, so I wasn't 100% on the rules myself, but I did assume the blank is neither true nor false. Yeah, I think if I thought about the base rules of the game, I would have gotten it, but I was too busy in, like, using the problem-solving method we've been using before, so that was, like, kind of on me. What you do is you give up and go home. Are you actually going to live here? Do you want to live here? Yeah, I mean, like, what? You just draft a couple... What's the problem with drafting a couple hallways and finding your bedroom? I don't see a problem with that. That's not even a huge deal. That's whatever, man. Okay, let's not converge our paths immediately. We're gonna corridor into the corner here. Utility closet. Do we utility closet or do we regular closet? I mean, we don't have the dark room yet, and we also don't have a magnifying glass, so I suppose we just take the regular closet for now. Get our key and gem. This needs to take us forward. Well, we have one option. Courtyard. I'm running late for work. I need to get to the garage. Yeah, see, listen. It's not that hard to get to the garage. It's right here. See? What, you didn't know how to get to the garage? It's always on the west. The question is actually if I need the garage or not. But we haven't found the car keys, so I don't think we need it. It does give us, like, 3 keys, though, for 1 gem. But it is a dead end. Which theoretically this courtyard ends up leading to a dead end anyway, so I think we build this. We get a bunch of keys. Yep. Bedroom. No box in this bedroom. Well, it's the only one that takes us forward. Get house, sell house, buy normal house. Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, my gems. Oh, God. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, the passageway would have been crazy. Would have been insane. Instead, here I am. Getting milked for all my money. Security. Dining room. I don't think it's super important to draft security. So we're gonna... You could lavatory, but I don't know what it does. So... Well, dining room. Wow, look, it's a pawn. Why is it in there? What's it doing in there? Billiard room. Dark room. I mean, we could take the dark room and then loop back around to the chapel. Maybe I should have opened the chapel door to confirm if this was a closet or not. It's kind of on me. Billiard gives us stuff, though. It also means that I don't have to go through the chapel and not be concerned about not knowing what I'm drafting. So I don't think we darkroom yet. Let's do this one. Let's just see if there's a draftable. Oh, wait, no, but this could be gems. This could be gems, so we have to do this first. 20. 2. Oh my god. 10. 10, 40. Divided by 20. Two. I don't know why that was so difficult for me. Keys! So many keys. Library. I think this is actually just better than gymnasium, right? 40 over 20, truly a diabolical mathematical challenge. Oh, hey, it's our book. Oh, and there's a key card. Is this a key card? No, it's a coupon book. Save $1. Swimbird. What is this? This is the borrower. So Herbert, then it's like, I wish we knew what this meant at all. But Miss Peterson took this like 3 times. Yep. You can braid your hair in the library? What does that mean? Is that date today or when you ordered it? Shit, I don't know, man. How the fuck am I? What the? I don't know. I don't know, man. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. What was that the end? No, I clicked outside. I dare not smile and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. Oh, I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wondering why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, no! It's so sad. So sad. Nazi bird? Is this like a famous political, like, speech or something? And now he's too real bird. You should be a free bird. Yeah, honestly, the pose. Oh, fucking shut up. Shut up. You guys are annoying. Okay, so we need a way forward. Laundry room. Launder currency. That's so funny. We haven't been in the aquarium yet, so I kind of want to take it, but it is our last gem. I guess we can't. Security! East Wing! Oh! I guess because we haven't been going to the East Wing. I don't know why I assumed that there was only a West Wing hall, but hey, now that we have it. Birdie bad? It's like... No, it's like Breaking Bird. Okay. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around your house. Utility closet. We haven't drafted the darkroom yet. But we would like to. But we don't have a magnifying glass. God damn it. Oh. I just realized I don't know how you do the last part there. I know we saw it before, but it's like I don't even know what room that is. Items for sale. But we want to keep our gem. Boudoir. Observatory. Boudoir is the only one that lets me go forward. Sniff the shoes. Sniff the shoes. I feel reinvigorated. There's more shoes. Nook, Tom Nook, Animal Crossing, confirmed, etc. Wait, what's sick? So there's a dark room. That shit is never not gonna scare me. Like, I literally even know that it's gonna happen, but it just makes me shit myself. You need the shoes to find your princess? No, I need the shoes so that I can have access to free extra energy. Last one you missed 2 things, by the way. Is there a magnifying glass in here? Doesn't look like it. So let's find a magnifying glass. Security. Did we need security for some reason? But we don't have, like, any gems. But the thing is, like, security will let us turn off the doors because we have the utility closet. So I think this is actually okay. Yeah. So now we can open this door because we can just... We've turned everything off. Keycard system. Security level. We're going to set it to high. Confirm setting, and we're going to change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Oh, that's kind of dark. That's so funny. We don't really have inventory items to combine. Fuck, we don't have gems. So... Check the inventory while you're here. Oh, you're right. Because there could be a magnifying glass that I missed or something. One broken lever, 1 battery pack, 1 such... Where the fuck were all of those? Does the color of the room matter? They matter a little bit. The red rooms tend to be bad. Like, they have downsides. The green rooms, like, they're sorted, basically. I don't know what other reason they matter, but, yeah. I only saw the battery. It's funny. 1 key, 2 gems. 2 gems? What? Okay, well... Red room is Mordor backwards? Oh my god. Okay. Sic erat scriptum. When you quote something that has an error, you use sic to show people the error wasn't on your doing. Oh, true. Yeah, because I think I've used that before. One of them are in the workshop, at least. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Ah. Broken lever. 8. T. Oh, there was an M and now there's a T? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know how this works. Do I look smart? Locksmith. Don't need that. Kitchen, coat check. We could coat check the lever. Oh, it's the only thing we can make anyway, so... Yeah, we're fucked on gems. Ding, ding, ding. Check-in item. Oh. We cannot check the lever. Well, oh, no, we can. Okay. You run a kingdom, right? Yes. I run a kingdom insofar as I sit on my subjects. I don't... Yeah. Also, can I make it back to the fucking dining room? It's so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can. And then we get like plus 20 for eating there, so it is actually worth it. Let's see if the run is continuable first. By opening this door. Walk-in closet. The foundation does not reset each day. What? What? But I don't really want it to be here. Is this the only direction you can draft this? You must have a Hubert to your Edelgard or this kingdom's longevity is not going to be long. Yeah, I need an Edelgard, exactly. I know where you missed the gems, and I think also the sledgehammer, by the way. Sure, I'll take the hit. It isn't, and this is, just to be clear, this is something that I completely missed, like I literally didn't see it? Or is it like a puzzle that I haven't solved? Courtyard. Oh, because I like didn't... Oh, I didn't pick up the gems in the courtyard. You just didn't look. Well, because the courtyard always has 2 gems. I think I just didn't pick it up. Okay, what about the sledgehammer? Because I am backtracking right now. So if it's like in one of the rooms that I'm backtracking through. Pizza. Darn, I don't have a furnace in my house. Courtyard occasionally has a sledgehammer. Gonna lose all my money. Alright. I think this is reasonable. Yeah, I just literally didn't pick up the gems, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have seen this stuff. Well, that's a little unfortunate. It's fine, though. We haven't needed the sledgehammer, but we definitely could have used the gems. This is a mobile game with gem microtransactions? Ah, shit. Caught. They call me. Every time you want to do another run, you have to pay the gem microtransaction fee. Okay, foundation. So apparently this doesn't reset. I mean, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. Oh, what the... It's ominous. Also, wait, can I not go up here? What? The heck is... Oh, okay. There's a thing here. I did not see it. Do you want to know where the battery is? Well, we already ran past it, assumably, if it was way back. Passageway. Kimchin. Lavatory. Do we go to 0 gems? You did look at that one and not notice. I don't remember what the battery pack is for. If it's fast, because we're running out of steps. I will concede that I just forgot to ask about it, but yeah. If it's close, we can get it. I want the passageway. Not really. So we can go to the kitchen and buy like a banana and still have 1 gem. No, I want to open more passages, like more doors. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. That sounds great. Because I have like 4 keys. It's in the dark room? Oh, okay. This is actually just a door. Walk-in closet. Bunk room. Probably should have tried to get some gems before doing this. Oh. I just realized that this didn't actually give me any stuff back. Whoopsie. I drafted it because I couldn't draft anything else, but because I thought it would give me some stuff back. Oh no. Anything in here? There's nothing in here. Well, I was hoping there'd be some valuable stuff in here. I'm gonna save 1 key for the passageway. Wait. There was some stuff in there? I just missed it. Okay. I guess let's get the battery. And then let's go to the passageway. Ah. So, is this like where it always is? Because I think I remember finding that like that. And I didn't go back to the bunk room because I'm a dumbass. I love wasting all my steps. I love it. I love it. I love wasting all my steps. There's just coins. Is that it? Really? Well, we're cooked, dude. Real quick, is this something that I can, like, do? Compass room, waiter room, archives. You know, archives gives me more space. Like archives. Oh god. Oh, we don't have the gem requirement for that. Lose 2 steps. We already have an opening to that area, so we'll just draft this and then I'll worry about it. Okay, archives room. We got a bunch of paths still. Maid chamber, wine cellar. Well, I want the wine cellar. We also want a guest bedroom or something. We don't have a shovel for this dig, unfortunately. Okay. Please give me a bedroom. Please. Please, I want more steps. Or something that gives me more steps, I guess, is what I'm actually looking for. You may spend gems to redraw floor planes up to 8 times. I don't think I can take that. Because the last place needs to be a path forward. And I can't draft a path forward and a bedroom if I step into this room. We haven't done the study though, right? What's the folder? It's hiding what we're building. But you said the study has an interesting puzzle in it, point, right? So maybe we do it? Or do we gamba the gem room? Because you were saying you like the study puzzle. So I guess I'm more inclined to gamba the gem room, but if you think it's cool, then we can do it now. Because we haven't been in here yet. Has nothing to do with this decision, but it's the one thing I think that is neat about Hovel. Oh no, like yesterday you said that you thought the puzzle in the study room was cool. And we didn't pick it. So, so I was wondering if we can do the puzzle and if I should draft this. Up to you, man. Okay. In which case I will pick the gem requirement. 1. Commissary. That's actually pretty good. Salt shaker, sleeping mask, shovel. Well, unfortunately... Ooh, the shovel means we can go back to the wine cellar, but we have no... we have, like, no energy left. Give me a bedroom? It's locked. We're fucked. Kitchen? Oh, but we can't buy any food because we spent our gold. Oh no. Is there normally like a banana though on the counter or something? Let's just gamble the room. What did we get? The pool. Well, unfortunately, that does not give us energy. Oh, there's an apple. Wait, value. So is it worth it to go there or just continue along the pool path? Because the shovel, what if it's a fruit? We could shovel the thing and it could be a fruit. We go 3, 2, 1. No, we're fucked if we do that. I'm gonna go here. Oh, fucking really? Okay. Oh man, we can't make it back there though. We don't have enough. We don't have enough steps. 1, 2, 3. We'll be at 0, right? 2, 1, 0. Oh man, that fucking sucks. If this is a bedroom, no, it's locked. I'm gonna fucking coom everywhere, dude. Oh man. Oh man, fucking man. Is there a random, was there another fruit on the table here or something that I missed? Oh, man. 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 Oh, let's go dig up our consolation prize. I'm literally a god. I am a god. I'm literally a god. What can I say? I'm literally cracked at this game. I'm just so good at this game. I'm just so good at blueprints. See, sometimes it takes like, you know, a god to just win, you know? Sometimes you just gotta like win the game because you're so cracked at blueprints, you know? Sometimes you just kind of be fucking crazy at this game, you know? Oh man. Oh goodness. We have only 4 steps left though. Upgrade disc. What? I can't use that. What is this? Okay. I'm going, all right. Okay, well, you know, I thought I was cool. Apparently I'm fucking not, because what is this, man? This is just, the basement door is locked. Well, we have one half of it at least, which is the elevator is running. Yeah, I can't I can't believe I was like, oh, but what if there's food in the ground? And I was joking because I'm like, what am I gonna, did someone bury a banana in the wine cellar? It's like, no, but okay, so we can actually go to the Great Hall and see if there's another room here, because we opened this with our key. Let's see if it is locked. It is not locked. Incredible. Laboratory or archived floor plan. Well, laboratory gives me a path forward, and this doesn't necessarily give me a path forward, but it could. Gamba. The fuck is this place? The pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Can I turn off the water to the pool? Oh my god, wait, thank you for the headpad. But also, to make me feel better, the basement, I appreciate that, okay? I thought this has been a very bizarre set of circumstances. Also, is it insane that I drafted the pump room right beside the pool? That's probably insane, right? Because we have 2 steps left, and if I do this puzzle correctly, there's probably something in there. So how do I get the stuff out of there? So, pool. We have pool selected. What does this do? I have no fucking idea what this is doing. Does this just not work because we don't... Do we need to turn on the boiler room or something first to make this work? Like... What the fuck does any of this mean, dude? What does this mean? Okay, that's sent water. Wait, so why did this send water? But this one didn't send water. What? Huh? What? This one goes... I'm guessing these pipes go to the different places, maybe? Oh, so... Wait, what? These 2 share... Gamers don't look up? Like... Oh, like this? I mean, I don't know what that means. It's a ventilation shaft. I'm actually losing my brain cells. I don't understand. I want the water to go into the tanks. I'm just saying what you're doing is very funny. Like, because this is almost full. And I want it to suck. I just want it to suck. Please suck me. Give me the suck. You're looking everywhere but where you need to. Reserve tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump. Water source control. Pump 2 tank switch. What does that mean? Was that the back? Did that do something? What the fuck? Why is this here, dude? Okay, we're gonna set everything to suck. We've set all the switches to suck. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6. We need 6. 6 is this pump, which goes to tank 1. So... Okay, so 6. We have 6 selected. 6 is on. There's ability to put stuff here. So maybe if only that switch is on? I don't know. Pump 2 tank switch. Yeah, and 2 is the reservoir. So, assumedly, if we want to get rid of all of that, we need to, like, actually use both of these. But we're not doing that. We're using pump 6. Look at the arrows, man. What do you mean? The arrows are, like, up and down, right? So if we want to send the arrows or the... So like this. This sends. This goes from this pipe and it sends it into the tank. You know what? I'll stay quiet. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. There was a pump book. It's like, I just want to get it in the tank. That's my problem. And I seem to be unable to do that. I only know about milk pumps in the shoes. Oh, man. Maybe I just don't have enough information to be able to do this right now, because there was a book, and I didn't request that book. And maybe it tells you how this works. But there's empty space here. This goes to... This is flowing in. So maybe if I do this, it goes out. This is... Really don't know what this switch does. I hate this. Why not just do what Street Fighter tells us and punch this thing until we get what we want? Yeah, I mean, it's a little frustrating, obviously. Somehow this is funnier than you missing the piece of paper, by the way. I just don't know how it works, dude. Look, the fucking thing is empty. Look, it's empty, right? There's like a little bit of water at the bottom, or there's like nothing at the bottom, right? These tanks are empty. There's water in the pool, and I want to take the water from the pool, and I want to take it from that fucking pipe over there, because this is 6, probably. It's 6, and we want to take it from the water pipe. We're gonna get it through the, and we're gonna put it in this tank. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to squirt our goo from that tank, and we're trying to put it into this tank. And I don't know if these pipes matter or not, but the problem is, right? The problem is that I'm over here, right? I'm over here, right? And I'm saying, like, this is coming out of the wall, right? It's coming out of the wall, right? And I'm like, okay, so if the water is over there, and then the water goes into this pipe, and it's like, blah, 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 and then it goes up the pipe, and then it goes into the fucking tank, because it follows this arrow, because there's up and down arrow. And I don't know what the up and down arrow means, frankly. But I do have it set to up, so why the fuck isn't it going up? I need it to go up. Why isn't it going up? That didn't do anything. Up. We set it to up. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. This is the reserve tank. Which I don't know how that works. Okay. Pump control. I mean, we filled the kitchen with 1, and I don't actually know how we did that. So which one's the kitchen? Kitchen would be 4. 4 goes over here. Pump 3. So can we manipulate the kitchen by doing this? Because that's 4. We have kitchen selected. So what if we try doing this? We do this. Okay. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna cry. I'm going to start crying. No. The thing is, I'm looking for it to do literally anything so I can try to understand what the controls do. But ever since it did the thing the first time, you're... No! No, I'm not! I'm literally not! Oh my god. Are there 3 positions for the levers? Oh! There's 3 positions! Oh! 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 That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Because you wouldn't have it as an on or off switch, because that doesn't fucking make any sense. You set the middle pump up just now and you didn't notice? No. Well, I don't even know what this does. And I don't know what this does. I literally don't even know what these do. The middle one was all up for a second? No, I was just doing this. I was just going up and down. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know how this game works. I'm sorry, I didn't know that the switches had 3. Fucking my bad. I thought it only had 2. You did set the middle one up for a bit, and that's when I said you're trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Okay, so now that we know there's 3 positions... Okay, we can send the water somewhere else. Let's send it to the kitchen, I guess. So, kitchen is 4. So we can... So we can set this there. And then we're gonna... Look at the arrows. Okay, saying look at the arrows does not tell me that there are 3 positions for the switch. Okay? Just to be clear. Okay, well, why doesn't this go to here? It's... No. Okay, so wait, this is... Okay. So the water is there. I want it to go there. Which means I don't... Like, this is set. This is set, currently. But how do I make it go there? I guess I maybe can't? 1, 2... Maybe... The reservoir is full. I guess I wish I knew how to make it go to the reservoir tank, but I don't. Oh, everything is like full, dude. So we're not going to be able to completely drain the pool. Oh, wait, yeah, we probably are actually because there's the entire tank, but I don't know if I can get things from one tank to the other tank. Because there's, I tried messing around with this switch and I actually don't know, so. These pumps look like they only go to the different places. I'm just gonna set all of them to send instead of... Gonna send them to send instead of suck. So, what does this do? Is that gonna start sending it? No. Oh, does this just... Maybe this just determines which of the 2 tanks this one uses. And this goes to 1 and 2, which is the reservoir. So I think this I think doesn't matter. I think the middle one doesn't matter. How do I get to 4? I want the kitchen to send. Which I don't think works. Listen, I just didn't know that there were 3 positions. It's really that simple. It is really not that complicated. I just didn't know there were 3 positions. Like, I could not see there were 3 positions. Okay. Now, how do I send this? 3. Can I send this to 3? Can I send it to here? Can I send it literally anywhere? I mean... The pool is not fully drained. I don't think I can fully drain it. Because there's no space. Unless I can get the water in this tank. Which I don't think I can. Okay, there's that. And, yeah, it's like we would be able to use this, like 1 and 2, but they're full. And what if we just did like this? Did that work? I think that works. To be completely honest with you, I don't actually really know what I did. I don't really know what I did, but it worked. I only really have myself to judge off of, but to me, the visual signifier that there were 3 positions was abundantly clear. No, it was not clear to me. So, it just wasn't. Which is fine. That's not like a... Like, it makes sense now, but I just, like, really thought that it was just... The up arrow was the up arrow. Thank you for that, Pat. The up arrow was the up arrow, and the down arrow was the down arrow. So I was like, okay, there are 2 arrows, which means that there are 2 positions. That is all I thought of. That's literally, it was that simple. Okay. It's just a bunch of coins, really. There's nothing else in here. It's just coins. Wow. I'm glad this is... Yep. When the switch is in the middle position, there is an empty section which the switch can fill. No, but that doesn't matter if you can see that. Like, this is what I'm saying, is that it doesn't matter if it looked like to you there was an empty space or not. Because I didn't see an empty space. I literally saw 2 positions. 2 arrows, 2 positions. It did not go any further than that. There was no, like, spatial observation. It was like, the switches have 2 positions. You know? That's it. But yeah, it was just a bunch of coins, so it literally didn't matter. But alright, let's call it a day. I really want to get a magnifying glass and the thing. Hastily drawn conclusion. Making an assumption based on how things have worked in the past is not a hastily drawn or generalization. That's just like how we learn. It's like, oh, I'm sorry for using my past knowledge on switches or levers to assume that there's only 2 positions for the lever. Like, my bad, dude. You know? A pump probably needs to have a neutral position to function properly. Yeah, which makes sense after the fact. Okay. So, we're looking to do the magnifying glass and the other thing. So that I can, you know, figure out how to do the thing. I was gone, did you figure it out? I did. The main thing was the switch had 3 positions. Each switch had 3 positions. Neutral, suck, and send. Okay. So what do I want to do? I only noticed the 3rd because you hit it on accident, though. This is fair. It's like, I'm trying to think of the best way to find the magnifying glass, and I don't think there is one. It's just like, you kind of have to find it. You just kind of have to find one, right? Maybe if we get school again, maybe the magnifying glass spawns on the school. So it says items for trade, but like, I don't know, man. Do I need items in order to trade for items? I feel always like if I'm just starting out, I feel weird picking trading post because it's like I don't have any items. I also don't remember if there was anything at the bottom of shelter or if I just pick it. I think we just take shelter. Do I need to go into the shelter in order to get the effect? Or is it just already active? Because I don't know. I'm gonna like... I'm just gonna assume it's active. And not waste a footstep. Okay. Hallway. Let's go. Guest bedroom, storeroom. Parlor. Parlor, parlor. Is it parlor time? I think so. Because I don't want to just have my coin roasted. Parlor, parlor. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. That was a fucking lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This could be true. This box is the blue box. So both of these are false, which means that this one has to be true. Okay. Give me that money. I guess it doesn't really matter what side I open it from. A dark room immediately? I don't know, seems kind of sketchy. I'll do the drawing room. And we're not gonna go in there? Doesn't matter. It's probably gonna be our straight, but we're gonna go here. Spare room, pantry, bedroom. Bedroom? Pantry? Pantry? Banana. Banana. Courtyard, closet. Courtyard lets me extend to the side and I can get to like the west end and like the garage and stuff. Let's do that. Let's not forget to pick up our gems this time. Security. Do I want security? Do I want Nook? Sure, I'll take security. We want to leave at least 2 for corridor. Oops. Set this to low. Then offline mode will be unlocked. Exit. Closet. Let's go. Dice? Like that? Furnace. I don't like that. I guess commissary? I don't know. It doesn't mean it means we don't get up to the garage. The garage. Gem running shoes. What is... Oh, I wish I could know what that means. Yeah, we do not have enough for this. Is this going to be another closet? Nursery. Spare room. If you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is like fine. Any money? Any value? Nothing? Nothing in there. Ah, gem. Aha! We got refunded immediately. And there's no way we're getting back here, so we're just gonna buy a gem. Gotta say your foundation is in a way better spot than mine. Mine was rank 3, column 4. Oh, so foundation can just be anywhere? I just assumed that maybe it was like always here or something. Damn. With the side that doesn't have a door facing northward. Yeah, having a door facing north is like really important, I think. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just, you know... I was wondering if maybe this was like a tile you had to get to, and then it, you know... I don't know if that makes sense. But that's fair. Considering the garage, I can see why you'd think that. Yeah, like the garage and, mostly the garage. I think it's just the garage, actually. We could get the broken lever, but I don't think I want to do that. So, corridor seems good, actually. Despite the fact that I can redraw here. Like, corridor just lets me get to a more open area, and then I might get, whatever it's called, crossroads or whatever. So I think I'm just going to take this one. Walk-in closet. Nook. Bedroom. We're going to redraw this because we want crossroads. We did not get crossroads. We have dark room. Is the only thing that gives us 2 branches. Okay. It got negated. Oh shit, we're cracked. Okay, remember to pick up the battery. Do not see a magnifying glass. Office. Spread money. Bedroom. Chapel. I think I'm fine with chapel. Opportunity to earn and spread. Have we been in the office? I think so. Oh, but this is negated because of shelter. Is it? I wonder if it's negated the... It negates the walk-in. Archives. What is this? OnlyFans? It's a lot of red. Locked. Oh, earn and spread. I got it. I got you. Also, both of those are locked, so fuck me. It's locked from this side? It is not. We could walk-in closet. Get 4 items. Or we could get 1 key. I think... Yeah, we'll walk in closet. We have two pathways. Running shoes! Occasionally save Feet. When traveling longer distances across the estate. So if I'm going multiple rooms, maybe I'll save stuff. Keys, that. Wow. I don't know why the face just jump scared me, but it kind of did. Okay. Bedroom points up is good. I guess maybe we want to snake around because that gives us more rooms. Gives us more rooms. But we could go up and then like build a little thing over there, you know? Or we could just go to the side and then get the East End hallway. Yeah, I think that's actually probably just better. Back to the archives, because we know this is going to be the East End hallway, and then plus a bunch of stuff. So I think we go back to the archives. Then we open this door, because we only didn't open it because it's locked. It's the garage. We get 3 keys. Have we gone to Terrace yet? I think we have, actually. Go to the garage. I like my keys. Oh. It's just... the door isn't there, which is weird. Okay. We already saw that. Okay. Yep, and that's just locked off now. Okay, cool. Give me my keys. Okay, we did not get the East End hallway. We actually, unfortunately, got fucked. Shit. Shit. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Combine items. I do not really want to combine items because I don't have any. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We also haven't been in this room yet. So I wonder. We just take it. There was a door here, it's gone now. Yeah, for the garage. It's a new room. Wow, so pretty. Utility closet, which we don't need. We could bedroom. Secret passage. I don't know. I wonder if secret passage could get us into the antechamber, by the way. Because it... you know. Or if it would just, like, not work. That feels like something that would work, you know? So... sleeping mask. You enter the bedroom. This is free, so we're just gonna do it. Holy locked doors, man. Go check gymnasium. Gymnasium is not safety or whatever it's called. Don't think we need food. So let's just get more rooms. Oh, this was sheltered. I thought we already did 3 things, so... It's weird. Library, guest bedroom. Take the library, because we maybe want to make it into the foundation. Where does this go? Cloister. We do not have the gems for that. Wow, dining room on rank 8? That's so funny. Ding ding ding. We got to see it disappear. That was cute. I like that. Okay. Eat it. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Which one? Dining room? Or why it was sheltered? Yeah, I don't know, because there was the chapel, there's... Like, that just kind of seems like a bug. Maybe. Okay, weight room. Lose half your steps. No. Observatory. Does not actually get me into the antechamber, but it's there. We could put the weight room here and then not use it, like not step into it until much, much later. Which I'm kind of on board with. It's more of like a, if we want to get from the foundation to over there, and like we end up trapping ourselves, we'll use it as a last resort. Should have waited to eat. Oh, wait, we lose it as soon as we make it. It's not when you enter. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. Wine cellar, East Wing Hall. I think it's worded the same. I think we wine cellar. Because we have 2 paths still, and this just gives us gems for the paths. So we'll go to weight room, because it already took our steps. See if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Passageway. We will take passageway. And hope we're not locked 3 ways to Sunday. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff we can explore, so let's go here. Ooh, we saved some stuff. Locked. Locked. Please don't do this to me. Locksmith. I don't think we can even buy a key, dude. So I guess we take observatory and hope to get like a closet or something. We've already done closet and walk-in closet. A key is 5 coins, yeah, so we can't do that. We're just not even gonna bother. Let's just see this. And it's locked. Have you figured out the observatory yet? I have not. Let's mess around with it again. Let's see, does this... Okay. It turns out this switch has more than one thing you can do with it. Aha. Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. What do the stars do, though? Does that just determine... So do they just keep going? The effect is now true for this run. Locked. So I have to go back to the foundation and see, or rather pray, that we either get resources like keys, or we get another, get something else. Nope. It's locked. Did we check the library to see if it was locked? I don't think we went in there yet. Nope. Fuck. Ah, we even got the garage too. We had like so many extra keys. Well, I say extra keys, but we had a lot of keys. Order a book before you go. Oh yeah. Forgot to do that. The fixed stars. Well, you gave me the hint for it already, so I'm gonna try this. And let's, So we have now ordered the book twice, and the book we ordered was yesterday. The book we ordered was -1 days. So we really want to find a library this time. And then I'll have to remember to tick up my -1 day, -2 days as I go. Oh, wait, I can just record that it was on day 11. Was on day 11. Okay, cool. That's not what I said. I asked if the day was written... I asked if the day that was written was the day it was ordered or the current day. Sure. I mean, yeah, we're trying to figure out the answer to that question by recording day 11 is when we ordered it. So if we... Day 11, so if day 11 was when we ordered it, then the day before that, we read this one. So I think that was day 10. Which means that we ordered Swan the first time on day 9. Like, I'm pretty sure we can figure out something with that. No, I just didn't even put together that the stamp in the library card was the day that I ordered any. I didn't even, like, my brain didn't even put that together until you said something. It wasn't even on my mind. Oh, hey, look, is that the wrench? No. I got excited for a second. I was like, wrench? No, it's sledgehammer. a wrench, but not the wrench. Yeah, that is correct. It's not the wrench. I thought you just didn't have any interesting comments about it when you saw it. No, I just had no idea what I was looking at. Hallway. Doesn't let me do the thing. Parlor, parlor. Or storeroom. We can storeroom. We don't need the corner room. Well, we could parlor into a storeroom. Or like a closet. Or a walk-in closet. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's a fucking lie. That's my favorite thing about parlor. It's like saying statements that are literally just not true. Both of the boxes have gems. Wow, thank you. Thank you, white box, for fucking lying. A box next to this box is true. So both of these are false, which means this one is true. Which means that this one has the gems. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just gonna double check that. So, this is false. Which means this is false. This one has to be true. Which means this one has the thing. The parlor is so fucking easy, dude. Yeah, we're popping off, dog. We're crazy at this game. Also, rate my foundation placement. What do we think? What do we think for this foundation? Because apparently this can spawn anywhere. So apparently I got like a pretty good one. The white box turns out to be true. We know the white box can't be true because it's against the rules. It's not bad. Your makeup looks good to me. What, the tiny bit of lipstick that I have on my model? It's like the smallest, most subtle amount. Okay, do we closet or do we storeroom? I think we don't storeroom because of the chapel. We'd rather get two items that are not necessarily gold. So this is key and a gem. What could we possibly get out of the closet? Like a... You can get special items in the closet? Question mark? I don't know. Because we're just gonna lose this. So it's either guaranteed key and gem or two random items. I think I'm gonna take two random items. Yeah. I got you. I understood. I was picking up what you were putting down. But I was just commenting that like the only the only makeup technically on my model is like nothing. I don't know how you'd be able to see foundation on a VTuber model anyways. I don't think that doesn't really work, does it? It would just look normal. Alright. We open. Hey, look, it's library, but a den? But I want to do this before I forget. I wanna draft the library before I forget to check this. So are we gonna decline the den? It's fine. If we shoot this run because we did this, this is fine. It's okay. Alright. Swimbird. Okay, so we ordered the book on day 11. We found the book on day 12. It says 1893. So we ordered the book on 11. We got it there. We ordered the book on... I guess it still doesn't tell us if it's on the day we ordered or the day we read it. But it is related by a day cycle or whatever. 1816. I don't know how we would discern that. I think we don't, and if we ever get the shelter, we just, like, pray. So we read it. Yeah, I mean, that only really makes certain that there's a gap there. But... yeah, it really doesn't tell us anything, does it? Okay. So... let's just assume that day 12 is November 18th. And then we'll get the chance to confirm that by, like, setting the safe to be the next day, if we ever get the chance. And then we'll just kind of, like, go from there. If we storeroom, we can reroll for the other thing. I guess we didn't have to use quarter. We could have used spare room. It's like the same thing. Ooh, piece of candy. We could storeroom again. Nothing in here. Hallway. Veranda. It's like, I don't know how good this is. We need to find green rooms for this to be good. I believe in the green rooms. I believe. All right, check this out. Easy clap. Green room. Courtyard me. Nope. Uh-huh. Wow. Are there coins in this room? Thank you, metal detector. I appreciate it. Hallway. Boiler room. Just really don't want to do the boiler room. So this gives us a north-facing door. But I kind of just want to, like, full greed mode it. Because if we greed and then we spike another tea room, then we're Giga Chad and we get to fill in the little square here. So we're just gonna win. I mean, it really is that easy. All we have to do is just, you know, like, just roll really well. So we're gonna open this and it's gonna be really easy. We're just gonna, and then, oh wait, it didn't point upwards. Okay, well, never mind. Unfortunately, it is not facing north, and we are it's highly questionable. I think we actually should take the drawing room because we need a north facing door. Yeah, I really want to take Den, like, really badly, but can't. Wait, what? I can't tell if the metal detector triggered in that room or this room. Okay, face north, please. This has a north-facing room. It's really not that bad to lose 2 steps. As long as we don't go back and forth through this room that much. Okay, fucker, you want to put a, like, really? Are you rank 4 security room? Are you serious? Are you actually, like, are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? What the fuck? Like, what? What the fuck? What is this, man? God damn it. Yep. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I keep mistaking the basketball net as a door. And it's never a door. Well, that's sad. How awful. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I had, I guess not. I don't know. Thank you for the splash. I really appreciate that. I'll teach you to be smart. What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's just gonna security key me immediately. Gets real sweaty in gyms. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Sure. It's the only run this far where you didn't explicitly miss something. Man. Hey, look, it's a shelter. So I'm assuming today is the 19th. Time lock save. Okay, so the shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. There's one thing I forgot, and we're gonna waste steps, but that's fine. The unfortunate thing is, again, because we can't really confirm the date. Oh, wait, sorry. We found the book on day 12, but I actually think it is more likely to assume that... God, it actually doesn't really matter. I don't know. I actually want to assume that day 11 was November 11th, or November 18th. Because that's when they would punch card it, I think. No, but wait. If it was... But how would they know when we took it if we ordered it, but then we took it out on... One second. The thing, though, that I'm thinking, is that... So if you go to a library, they don't punch card it when you've ordered the book. They punch card it when you take it out of the library, right? That makes more sense to me. So I'm gonna go with the first one. We assume that the day we found the book is when they punch card it. Let's go with that. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 540? 540. In the morning? This guy fucked? Like... Really? I guess it... Would this be in the afternoon? I don't know, man. Oh, wait, that's a long hand. I'm just fucking stupid. Hold on a second. Also, because the hand is moving. So it's 1, 2. It is 8:30. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So we can set it for, like... As long as it's 1 hour in the future. Wait. But the time is currently ticking. Like, it's ticking right now. So couldn't we just set it now and then, like, wait? Because there's no guarantee we're gonna get shelter tomorrow. So what if we... As long as it's an hour in the future. So what if we set... It's currently 8... It's currently, like... It's gonna be, like, 8:45 by the time we set it. So 9. So what if we did, like, 10? Is it your clock? No. What? I'm EST, so obviously it's not my clock. And we reset every day, so... Yeah. So we're gonna set it for 10. And then just wait. For 10 a.m. on November... So 18 was yesterday, let's go 19. Oh, but you can set it. So actually we can kind of brute force. We're not really brute forcing it, but we're, yeah. It's also going way faster than a clock does, yeah. So 10, it says it's going to be open for 4 hours. So let's just confirm when it hits 10. And then we're gonna, yeah. Since there's an in-game clock, can you run out of time for the day? I assume so. What if we just waited outside until it became dark? It'd be kind of funny. All right, time to watch the clock tick. Oh God, we're just gonna sit here and wait. Are we excited to look at a clock? I have full-on brute forced one puzzle in this game. That's fair. I want to say that I brute forced the pump puzzle because I didn't know there were 3 levers. Man. Sure are just like looking at a clock, aren't we? It's going to be really sad when it's not November 19th. And actually it's the other way around, not the way around we thought it was. It's going to be tragic. So if it was punched out on 18, then we would actually be on the 20th. Right? Because we would have... That would mean that we withdrew it on the 19th, and then it is now the 20th. Want to do a hunt? Like, right now? I guess we could, literally. But we have... I mean, I don't know. It's already ticked to... How fast is this going? Because it's 9 o'clock now. You'd do a hunter? I agree. There is very good media of hunters from Monster Hunter. They're very good. There's like... There's one series made by the Goats. The Goats, the Man, the Myth, the Legends. They're pretty good. I guess some of them are, like, maybe a little bit on the spicy side. But... I don't know. Some keywords that maybe people would not be about. But the art's really good. We really are just sitting here watching a clock, huh? On the bright side, the brute force only took 1,300 clicks. Oh, man. You would do the hunter too if a big bad wolf ate your toot? Your toot, like your farts? As in, like, they would eat your farts? That's kind of weird, man. Bloodborne hunters should get with Monhan hunters. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I prefer just the Monhun Hunters. I think they should get with me, honestly. The big bad wolf ate you too? Sorry, forgot to add the confirm input click, so about 300. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, so why would I do a hunter if a big bad wolf ate me? Wouldn't I be eaten by the wolf if it ate me? Isn't that like right? No? Question mark? Oh man. I really hope we have the right date because it's gonna really suck when we're gonna have to wait here for another fucking hour. I guess we don't have to wait here for an hour. It's gonna open for 4 hours. So theoretically, if it's the other day, like instead of the 18th, or instead of the 19th, if it's the 20th, then we can like do the start of our run, like the looting rooms and stuff, and then come back. Yeah, that's a little strange. I don't know about that one, Bullet. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Would I do the hunter if they saved me from the big bad wolf? I don't know. What if the big bad wolf is hot? Time code is the day you download the game plus the in-game days. Well, that's just not even close to accurate. That's not even, like, remotely close. It'd be pretty funny if that was the case. Ah. I really wonder what's in the safe. Like, I get the sense, or like I wonder if it's going to be some really good item for a run, in which case we have wasted 9 steps, or if it's going to be a like quest item that basically you use on like your final run, and then like it's only useful to like get into the antechamber or something, like, you know. I really hope it's meta progression, honestly. Because if it's only useful for this run, we've wasted 9 steps. If it's a quest item for later, then, like, we're probably not going to get to use it. If it's meta progression, then we're fucking cooking with gas. I hope it's just lore and long. Yeah, I mean, like, that'd be cool, too. It could also be lore, yeah. What else could it be? Yeah, it's like meta progression, a powerful item for this run, something for like a later run. It could be lore. It could be fucking nothing. It could just be an Easter egg, like just nothing even related to this game at all. It's just like an Easter egg that does nothing. Which would be strange because they gave it an entire screen, right? So I don't think it's an Easter egg. It would be kind of funny if it was, though. It'll be really funny if you have a 1 day off after this. Yeah, which is what I said. I was like, if we are 1 day off, I'm really excited to need to wait another fucking hour. Oh, man. You can now do the Kamehameha. What is this, Mega Man 1? Or, sorry, Mega Man X1. Not even the same thing. The Hadoken. They're both energy beams. It's almost time now. It is. Yeah. It is almost time. We're just gonna wait until it ticks. I would like to confirm with my eyes that it has reached 10. I used something else to figure out what date it was, so I was 100% certain by the time I tried the time lock. Cool. Yeah, I don't have another... I don't know if I've had any other time date clues. Alright, that looks like it's gone past the hour, so... see if we got some goodies. And before we're a day off. Hey, let's go! Alright, so let's delete this. Okay. We have confirmed that today is the 19th. Confirmed. Day 13 is day 9, or day 13 is November 19th. Right? We found the book yesterday. It was day 18. We assumed that it was the day that we took the book out. I don't even remember what I set it to, gonna be honest with you. I don't fucking remember. Now that it doesn't matter, the room in question is the drafting room. Well, we don't know if the date is gonna matter for something else. What is that? Does it tell me what I had it set to? Yeah, November 19th. So day 13 is November 19th. Okay. Cool. Whether it matters or not, you now know the date. Right. 7. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. What does that mean? Like when something bad happens to you, you're doubly tentative? The metal thing is the pedestal for the gem you picked up. Oh, okay. Got it. I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Okay. Yeah, once hurt, you're more careful. Yeah. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of our father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling, crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay, I did not fully understand what this said because I don't know who Courtney is, and I feel like it just didn't maybe fully understand some of the other stuff. But they're basically saying, I think they're accusing Sinclair, right? That that they were involved in like kidnapping Marion. Is that what it was? Whose shelter was this? Because wasn't there another note here? The three of you are down there. So this would be a bunch of them. That's something to do with the theft of the Ruby Crown. Yeah, and also that it seemed like Marion was like smuggled across some border later than when she disappeared in the original news story and something like that. So that's cool. I don't know if I have the information to fully put that together yet, but it's cool. Also, now if we ever get shelter, we can get a free gem. So that's cool. We do need to wait for it, though, which is annoying. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be completely honest with you. Just waiting a fucking, like, 5 minutes at the start of every run you get the shelter. That sounds super annoying. I guess we could set it in advance now? For 9? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll be real, even when I draft shelter, I don't bother waiting for the gem. Yeah, it's just seems like kind of extra. Okay. Our lore. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Does that count this one? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I see. Okay. So this is similar to the last one. So this is neither true or false. And then one of these statements is true or false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So it could be in this box, which would make this true. And then the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box has the word blue on it. So if it was in this box because of this, and it was in this box because of this, that would mean that there are two truths, which is not true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So it could instead be the gems are... It's in here, it's true. And then if it's in here because of this, that's two truths. So if it's in here... My brain is melting. Okay. So if this is true, but this is false, then do we know where it is? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I can only point to this one, right? Yeah, so that's impossible. So we can't evaluate that. So if this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank box parlor seems easier. I don't know, this one is melting my brain, but... So... with the word blue on it. So if this is true, but this is false, then it would be... then it'd be in this one. My brain, it melts. Nice. This is literally the same as the previous blank box. Parlor, just using different words. Yeah. I mean, is it the same? Was it the same statements entirely? Den! It's the den! Oh, there's clocks in this den as well. I think I saw you message that. To probably phrase what your line of logic was. If a black box is true, then both are true. So black must be false. Yes. That is what I said. We don't have any coins yet, so we can take Chapel. The unfortunate thing about using Chapel and trying to get, like, resources out of it means, we can't get gold rooms. Yeah, no. That is accurate. I just didn't, again, articulating it is hard, I guess. Okay, take a closet. Nice, dice and gems, not getting roasted by our own chapel. I do like that chapel is, like, pretty forgiving as a red room. Like, it sucks because I can't take storeroom off of a chapel, but, like, now I'm just gonna never come back to it, right? Let's farm over here a little bit. No, your fedora is worth no gold. So, we're gonna go with no on that one. I'll take a key. Okay. Bedroom. Pantry. Observatory. Observatory goes away. Yeah. Oh, nice, and it's just set to the right thing now. Thank God. This is apples are extra tasty, or? Okay, it's just random. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Cool. Apples are 7 stars. Okay. Storeroom or billiard room? Do this. Quick maths. What the fuck? Oh, wait. No, it actually still okay. So it's 1 times 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Two keys. Let's go. Big value. Nice. So we just need to not get fucked on our 2 paths on the main thing. I guess now the chapel does actually matter. That's too bad. But let's open those chests. 2 small chests in the entranceway. God bless America. So much value. So much value. For a second, I thought this was the furnace, and I was like, wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, wait, we can redraw it. I was like, wait, we can't go anywhere. Okay, pantry gets me out of here. Seven. Well, yeah, 7 gems. Secret passageway. I really want to draft a secret passageway into the antechamber. Like, that's gotta work, right? Like, that's gotta work. Dining room seems good. Okay, we're actually, like, pretty well set up this round. So hopefully we don't fuck it up. I just want to do it, okay? I just want to draft it. I just want to see if it works. Because it'd be really cool if it did. We are sheltered today, so archives doesn't hurt us here. It's over here. Is the garage. We can garage here because archives already... Yeah, that seems really good, actually. Let's do it. Right. Archives. No apple today. Ooh, shovel. No, it's not a shovel. Metal detector. Fucker. I guess we don't have a key card yet. Looking for security, maybe? Laboratory, maybe? We could buy a special key, which maybe does something for us. I don't know which one's better. Well, we have 1 passage cut off. We still have 2 paths. Would we want a special key? I'm more just looking for something to spend my gold on before I go to the chapel. So we could also find just a shop. We could redraw as well. But I'm wondering if there's a key card in the laboratory. Like, that seems like a place where it's, like, more likely to spawn. Let's do it. Also, we have the shelters, so if we do whatever the puzzle is in here, then we'll, or if we trigger the laboratory condition, then we can unlock everything. Potentially. Okay, big battery. No key card, I guess. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that was a lie. It would take a lot of steps, but I suppose you would be able to. If we turn on the garage, it could be a little faster. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key or 1 gem or 1 gold. Allowance. We don't have an allowance yet. Each time you find trash while digging, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. We can't do this because we're sheltered. So I guess it's this. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That actually seems kind of good. Okay. Dark room. Security. So the dark room should be sheltered. Oh, the chapel was sheltered. We're not even concerned about the chapel. So dark room is sheltered. We're still looking for a magnifying glass, so I guess we can take dark room. We'll set our steps to 40. That's pretty good. We also still have a dining hall. Nice. Experiment successful. It was beeping. Key. Okay, so we still need to solve the key card problem. Furnace does not do anything for us. I wonder if we could buy a key card from the commissary. We have gold. We should probably use it. Fuck's beeping. Key for 10. Disgusting. Shovel. Shovel seems good. We'll buy a gem. We don't have to buy a gem. We have 5. Still looking for a fucking key card. This looks good to me. Courtyard looks good. Sledgehammer, let's go. It's too bad we already opened the twins. Give me some shit. Coin. Give me some shit. Nothing. Terrible. Yeah, so I guess the foundation switch was already tripped, so doesn't matter anymore. The pool drawing room. Well, we already have a path to the antechamber, so we're gonna, like, from the foundation. That wasn't the foundation wall? Oh, okay, you're right. The glass is the foundation wall, so this seems good. I'm gonna do this. This would be the foundation wall, but there's nothing here still. I wonder if it's just because, yeah, because there's no door there. Okay, yeah, everything. Okay. Looking for a magnifying glass still and a key card. We haven't gotten the locker room. What do we actually want, though? Okay, I don't really want the pool. Wow. This is like a nothing. This would give me steps, but I don't need it right now. I think we're looking for a room that has something in it, so I'm gonna reroll again. Also, a key for each bedroom. We have like one bedroom. Walk-in closet seems good. 4 items. My glasses! I'm looking for my glasses! Oh! What the fuck? Plus 10. What the? What the heck? Also, shoes! Can't sniff all these shoes. Oh, unlucky. Still looking for a fucking key card. Or any interesting room we haven't seen yet. Wine cellar office. Pool. I mean... don't really need the gems. The wine cellar could have some digging opportunities in it. Let's do this one. We could have redrawn it as well. Oh! It's set permanently, so this just works now. Wow. Value. Cool. Cool. Where we still don't have security keys. Yeah, let's go back to the archives. There wasn't anything we could buy here, right? Just a key. Salt shaker gem. I'm gonna buy the gem, actually. Office. Weight room. Weight room lose half your steps. I don't know how this interacts with our thing, our experiment. But it does give me the most amount of things, so I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. And minus 17, lose 5, back to 40. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, we're crazy. We're insane, dude. I want to connect to the foundation because it gives me multiple things. So let's at least bridge this. Pump room. Don't really care to do that. So we're just going to open the corridor here. Let's see what's going on with this. Pump room again. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Interesting. We also haven't been in the locker room. How do I find a key card? Because I don't actually know how to do that. And I don't really want to... like, I want to save this die for if I, like, really, really need it. But, I don't know if that's ever going to happen, honestly. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There's so many things to open in the locker room. There's so many things to open in the locker room. That return to 40 seems excessively good. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I think the idea is that because it's like you need to find laboratory, right? And also that there are other things that stop you, basically, that are not just how do you say this? Like, we don't have a security card, so we can get stopped on not steps, basically. Does this count as Goldilocks roleplay, invading people's houses like this? Hey, we're in the will, so we're not trespassing. Bedroom, sauna, terrace. We'll take the bedroom because it's basically free. It's the best one for on the day exploration in most scenarios. Yeah, I think so. This is bad, dude. I'm gonna check the foundation first to see if I have any free rooms. Because we are running out of keys. Which we did spread keys throughout the... Never mind, we're not running out of keys. No, we spread keys throughout the place. So we're just fine. Everything's... Hey, wow, look, it's a key. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There are no concerns. Everything is fine. Fuck. Do not want secret passage here. I want secret passage on the other place. Just gonna draft that. Secret passage me, baby. Nope. I feel like we just take drafting studio because it's so good. Like, we might... This might just be really good. Like, I kind of want to take wine cellar. But, because we're going to go down to 2 gems here. That's fine. This is meta progression. We should take this. Dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What the fuck? Games of chance, casino. I want to take casino because it's funny, but I think this one's probably better. This one's probably... This is way funnier. But this seems really good, and I also kind of want to see what this room looks like. Just a bunch of fucking birds. A mutt like you belongs in the kennel, though. Yeah, but there's probably no doggy bowl for me, so, like, you know. So let's take this one. I'm curious about this one, because I like burbs. So I want to take this one. Sorry, I didn't read this last time. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. The other ones. Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into the exclusive room. Oh yeah, what is this? I guess this one's free. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Sorry, I said the word master and my, like, stomach went, it wobbled a little bit. I can't believe the city of casino is in this mansion. How big is this place? I don't know. It's just, there's a casino in here potentially. Dovecoat was the first one I added to my draft pool, but I didn't actually draft it for such a long time since I didn't want to remove it from the draft pool. Yeah? Yeah, basically. I'm going to do this one. Permanently to your draft pool. So you said look at the left wall. Day 1. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I know how to do math. Yeah, okay. Math is easy. Math is great. Math is awesome. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Otherwise, the metal detector would go off. So let's go to the spare room now. We also have the locker room, by the way, so that we can like open a bunch of lockers and stuff. Check the table with the model. Okay, I'll go back to it in a second. Security and utility closet. I'm pretty sure we need to take security to disable the doors eventually. Which we will need utility closet for, but we want more paths first. So I'll take security. Let's go back to the drafting studio. Oh. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. Oh, interesting. So it shows you how that works for that. There's also a book there. Well, we don't have the Great Hall today, so... But I guess that's worth noting. So the near door and the far door. The drafting spectrum. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking of blueprints is blue. While it's true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not all blue. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting the reigns of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix on an architect's revisions edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, fear of political connection or political connotation deferred to innovation and used the colored prints eventually became popular. Engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedrooms. Orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. So we know all this stuff, but I do kind of want to see... Yeah, so bedrooms, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Ooh. I'm just going to read that stuff. I don't really want to have to read every single color, every description. I don't think I'm going to do that. So, associated resource steps, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, associated resource gems. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel watering can. We haven't found the watering can yet. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Blue velvet rooms. Orange passageways. Lockpick kit, hall pass. Average number of rooms 3 to 4. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Extra items, never for free. Oh, rarely in hallways. Coins. Dark room. Associated... What? Associated resource vexation? Like vexing yourself? Shelter, tomato soup. Skilled players. That's funny. Prismatic rooms. Things with multiple stuff. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of your dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goal, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some will use it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Cheesy, but I like it. I didn't realize this was a drafting room. Also, I was like, oh, is there something behind that wall? And but you can't go behind the wall, so. Alright, cool. Security was... We didn't go into security yet, so let's go into security. 2 rooms. Coin. Okay, we're looking for the utility closet. Veranda, boudoir. This connects to the bedroom and gives me an extra room. Veranda, boudoir. So this still gives us the extra room, but isn't a red room. But we want the red room to set ourselves to 40. We could also redraw. We still have a bunch of open rooms, so I don't think we have to redraw, but this does set us back to 40, so we're going to do that. Alright, give me the closet. The utility closet, specifically. Workshop. Combine items. We don't want to do that. Kitchen. We still have rooms open, so I don't think I need to necessarily... We could take the bunk room. It's like, I have a feeling the workshop is going to be... Kitchen is kind of useless with this experiment, I agree. I'm wondering if we take the workshop and don't use it yet, with the implication that we might need it for something. Because we have a bunch of rooms that aren't open by virtue of them being keycard locked, and we're trying to unlock them. So if we open the keycard rooms, does that mean then we will have, like, a lot of material, maybe workshop something to do, right? I'm wondering about that, but we could also redraw, but we have like 1, 2, 3 rooms that are still like kind of open, so I think I'm gonna build the workshop in the case that we might need it for some random puzzle, and not waste my reroll. I guess we're kind of low on gems actually, so maybe the bunk room gives me more stuff. What if we wait for 1 in-game day? I don't know. We're kind of looking for gems, and instead we're going to get 2 keys, so that's cool. Alright. Let's check the north door of security. Utility closet me, baby. Utility closet. That is what I'm talking about. Hey, look, it's a key. A key card entry system off, baby. Gymnasium off, baby. Garage on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's turn... Okay. Key card system. Key card security level is going to be set to high. And it's going to be set to unlocked. Change offline mode. Yeah, so this is correct. I was just making sure. Turn to security menu, exit. So the key card rooms should be open now. There was like 1 here and like 1 here. Let's go to the weight room. Oh yeah, and we can like... Let's open one of these for fun. Hey, look, it's a key. Free reroll? Some coins. Okay, well, I don't want to get fucked on keys, so I'm gonna hold it. Ah, well, it's good. It's good that we that we got the utility closet, because I forgot that this was a keycard door. We would have been stuck, actually, if we didn't, like, if this didn't happen. I'm pretty sure all of these are keycard doors. We don't have to draft pump room because we have the chapel. But we also don't have any other water-related rooms. Let's do this. Jump scare got shoved in a locker. Okay, so there's kitchen and greenhouse. Aquarium. The fountain is outside, isn't it? I think we can fill the pool again. I'm not super concerned with getting the value out of it. I actually wonder what's going to happen if we completely drain the fountain. Because that's outside. That's like meta progression, probably. So let's send to the pool. Pool is back there, right? Yeah. That is the wrong way. Okay, and let's fill the kitchen is 4. It's this one. No, it's this one. My brain hurts. Because I don't remember how to... How do I route extra... Fountain is 1. So 1 goes through here. Through pump 2. So we want fountain to go into either of these tanks. And just put it somewhere else. So we could send it to the pool. We could send 5 units to the pool. And we do that by sending it to tank 1. So this needs to go to tank 1, which is correct. And we're gonna... Yeah. I hope we have enough units, because I didn't actually check to see if we do. Each is 4. You take the water and you put it somewhere else. Late for school when school's in your own house? Yeah, actually though, like for real, because the schoolroom is technically in the house. It's really funny. Does my brain hurt? Oh, my brain does hurt because we keep forgetting this one's like fucking inverted. See, my brain's really big. Look at how big my brain is. Wow. Wow, my brain's really big. I'm very smart. Wow. My brain's really smart. Look how smart I am. Brain's so smart. It's exactly enough. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if there's like a... Thank you for the head pat. I wasn't sure if you maybe needed to figure out how to use the reserve tank first. Like if there was another puzzle we had to do before learning to do the, you know, like, I don't know, man. Oh, hey, look, it's the aquarium. We could drain out the aquarium because we're a terrible human being. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. So there's the aquarium. The question, though, is how do I make that work? Like, we could temporarily... I wasn't trying to make fun of you this time. Yeah, but actually, like... There's always a chance, right? So what the fuck is that door? The hell? What fucking... What the... That's ominous. Look how ominous that door is. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, well, you wait there, because I need to... Hold on a second. It's a door? It looks like a door. It's right across the way. It looks like a door. Like, because there's supposed to be a door there. First, let's drain the aquarium, because I'm assuming that's a puzzle. So we're gonna send all the water back to the fountain, and we're gonna redo it. It's just a door. Yeah, but why is it a special-looking door? Why is it special-looking? So we're gonna drain the aquarium and put the fishies? I agree, but treasure. Okay, alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I have 40 steps. I'm going to take the opportunity to appreciate the fish, and unfortunately, because they are virtual fish and this is a video game, we are probably going to end up killing them by draining the water. Has to be done. But let's go appreciate them first. Hey guys, look, it's the aquarium. Wow. Wow, look at all the fish. Wow. Wowie. Wow. Whoa. See, that one looks like chat. Look at this yellow, stupid-looking one. Look how dumb they are. That's you, Chad. You're dumb. Laundry machines. Hey, look, it's a key. Oh, no, this one's chat. This one's chat for sure. Look at how chonky they are. Yeah, we got any Joelers? Where are our Joelers? See, look at how big and dumb you are. Oh, your jaw is just hanging open a little bit. You're just gulping your jaw a little bit. Oh, you're looking at me. You're looking at me? Look away from me. Stop looking at me. Stop that. Stop. It's still looking at me. It's sideways, but it's looking at me. I don't like it. Stop moving your jaw. Okay, maybe you're a little cute. Whatever. I didn't say it. So anyways, now we're probably going to end up killing you. My bad, but it has to be done. I'm sorry, chat, but it's got to be done. There's really nothing to be done about it. I just have to do it. Okay, how do I route... The aquarium is 3. 3 goes to this tank. So I think we can just do that. And then I can route that as well to 5, which is the greenhouse. Or the pool. I can route it to the pool. Let's route it to the pool. Wait. I just don't have the pool selected, that's why. Not pool, I meant fountain. I meant fountain, but I Said the wrong word. Excuse me. Alright, chat, I'm sorry. But you're donezo. Okay. Ooh. Oh. There's no fish. I guess it was just an illusion. There was an X. I guess X marks the spot. Oh my god, wait. That's the one room with the, like, beneath the cooking things. There's an X underneath it. So I'm guessing that means X marks the spot, right? I wish I could... Oh, what the fuck does that mean? There's an arrow pointing to, But where is that? The archive room! This must be the archive room. We have the archives, we can go there. It says, I guess a cabinet between two shelves? But I should probably note this down. Thank you. Archives, arrow pointing at cabinet. Barbecue X beneath the barbecue. Are there any hints in these other ones that I should be aware of? I don't see anything on this one. I just don't see anything there. I don't see anything for these ones. Unless I can't see it. Those, I'm not sure about those ones. But okay, let's reroute. So we're gonna put water back in the aquarium, which is aquarium is 3. And I really want to know what happens when the fountain has no water in it. Fountain needs to send water. What is the smiley for? You shouldn't be smiling at me. Okay. So, aquarium will suck. And then the fountain will suck. I mean, don't you think the pump room is, like, kind of lewd? You're, like, pumping gallons of liquid into something, or, like, sucking gallons of liquid out of something? Like, is that lewd? Or is that just me? Like, you're really, like, this tank is getting filled, dude. Like, it's straight milking it out of the fountain. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You know, I do like it when my atrocities are punished immediately by getting splashed. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's just a normal room door? It looks so cool, though. Okay, do we need anything specific? We could just draft the lavatory. Because we can. Just a themed door, you big drip. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We have no, gems. So... I wonder if we reroll. We could reroll because we got the utility closet already. And basically all of our hallways lead somewhere. We probably can't open the antechamber. So let's just reroll. Let's just see if we get something. Music room. We can't do that one. I guess the reroll isn't really good because we had no gems, so it didn't really... Boudoir. We still don't know what this room is for. We could find gems in either of these. Let's do the maid's chamber. I want to sniff their maid uniform. Okay. I just need to get a bit of energy back, you know, get my steps back up to 40, you know what I'm saying? Said to do it. Alright, so it appears there were no items in here, unfortunately. But that is fine, I guess. We got to sniff the maid dress, and that's the important part. Where are we going now? Archives. We also need to check the thing in the archives, which was the cabinet. This has been a great run so far, though. We've got a lot done. Okay, archives. It was a cabinet between two shelves. We're just going to check all of them, because I don't know. Okay. Well, archives arrow pointing at a cabinet. I guess I did not understand the instructions. Or maybe this is not the right room. Because it said it was like two shelves and then a cabinet. Which leads me to believe that there's something here, but I guess I suck. I guess I'm just straight ass cheeks. Cool. Great. Awesome. I appreciate the gag, but that sniff did not sound nice in my ears. Damn. Well, I apologize. The patio is the place with the thing, and we don't have gems, so fuck me. I did the same thing when I first found the aquarium clue. Okay, well. So I guess it's not that, huh? Wow, 40 steps. Right. Coin. I'm assuming if you give it power, it does something. Go to the commissary just to make sure that I didn't randomly have some other stuff. Go back to the locker room as well. The key. Oh, I didn't know these were unlimited. Oh, I'm dumb. Now it's sold out. Okay, well. I'm just a fucking goober. Where is the locker room? I'd like to go to the locker room. We have a bunch of steps. Because the last door for us to open is over here, so I want to have the most amount of material for whatever is there. Yeah. I assume so as well. I've yet to try it. I think I know what it does, but I'm not sure. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, we still have food. We didn't even eat the food yet. That's so funny. We have steps for days. For days. Safe deposit box key. What the fuck? Lining any specific room up with the boiler room is super annoying. Yeah, I would imagine so. Let's check security for how many keys are left in the estate. Because I know we spread a bunch around, but I don't actually know how many are there. Four keys. Well, I have no idea where the fuck they are, so... I guess what we could do... We haven't checked a lot of the starting area. So we could just do like a quick pass through the starting area. I assume you can't do this, but I wonder if there's an infinite step exploit. Maybe. I don't know how we would do it, but I'm assuming. Since you have shoes plus bedroom. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I'm not gonna do that, though. Unlimited steppies works? Alright, well, I'm gonna opt to not do that because I think it's cheating. We're gonna look for keys, though. We do need to make sure we can get back to the dining room, though. And the amount of steps we have. And I do have the metal detector, so it should go off if there's a key in the room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can basically go through every room, like literally just run the entire place. I think that was an Unlimited Blade Works reference. Oh, you know what? You are correct. Rue is just way funnier than I could ever be. And if I'm being completely honest, if there's one thing that I want in this life that I just wish. I just, you know, sometimes you wish for things, right? I personally would love unlimited steppy works. I would personally love to be unlimitedly stepped on. No limit stepped on for free? Oh wait, this doesn't connect to the dining room because I'm a fucking dumbass. Well, hopefully we don't get fucked. I think we have enough steps to get back. Then pantry. Yeah, we're fine. No metal detector, though. Is there going to be a key in the omelet? Okay. Plus 20 steps. Have we checked the garage yet? Nope. That's only car keys. Okay, we want to go back to the locker room. We were in, like, the commissary. I don't think we've checked the walk-in closet and drawing room yet. But they're kind of far away from the locker room. Which I don't want to get fucked up by. Did we go back to the laboratory? Yeah, I don't have to, like, snake around into there and come back. So we're just gonna go to the locker room and open some stuff. We know it's a security card door, so it's not locked. Just open this locker, and we might get a reroll. What is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Where is room 46? Not the rumored room 46. Where is room 46? This has a connection to room 46. Theorized possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. So it's not there. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus what room? Well, that's crossed out, so I guess that doesn't matter. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. Leaning towards this. It's a red herring. Like a red herring. Grotto. I don't know what that means. Well, that's really cool. Not possible. Theorized locations. Well, that was really cool. Joel. Red Joel? Yeah, is it red? It is red. Red Joel! Okay, let's go up to the pool, because that's our final door, and then I don't think we have... I think that's the end of our run. Let's hope it's something good, because, don't have anything else to do. Shame we couldn't find a magnifying glass. I've really just been looking for a goddamn magnifying glass for this stupid thing. Oh, we could have bought one if we had one more coin. Damn. Well, who knows? Maybe if we have enough steps. The last place has a coin. Oh. We already had the shovel when we came here. If you have enough steps, be sure to check the fountain. The water is retained between days, though. Because the pool was empty, when we... Right? The pool was empty between days, so... Hey, look, it's a key. Yeah, but, you know. Fuck's it beeping? Why are you beeping at me? Is it actually in this room or something? Maybe it's in the other room. It is. Oh, great. Opportunity to spread money. That or lavatory. Because we could get our steps back and we have 2 keys. Okay. Alright. Show me the bathroom. Just gonna click all over this place. Brute force the shit out of it. Are there any things I can click? There are not. Okay. So we can go back to the locker room. Do that. And then we'll, is there anything about here? It's all shaker. Because I don't think there's any coins left. Who knows? Maybe we could find a magnifying glass and finally get the code to the fence that I know is there. I know I can do it. I'm just not getting the things for it. More lockers! More lockers. Nothing. Fucking scammed. Scammed, dude. I got scammed. Gems. Oh, only we opened the gems sooner. Instead of being a goober. Yep. There's like nothing to open anymore, so I guess we can go check the fountain. Gem millionaire. We certainly have a lot. Do we want to change the water at all? Like in any other place? We can't because we're capped out. All right. And we can still manipulate the water if this doesn't do anything. Ooh. Yippee. 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 I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm a dumbass. No. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I just don't have a key. I don't have a key because I'm fucking stupid. It's fine. Provided that the water stays the same between runs, we should be able to just get a key and then come back out here. But that is very funny. Wait, vault key. Unlocks box 149. We don't have a coat check, right? Or we could just, like, put this somewhere. And shelter was over here. We can't stow the thing at all. Man, this was a good run. This was a great run. This was really fun. I like this a lot. So let's call it a day. Because I don't think we can do anything else. When I said I found the foundation way later than you, what I mean is I thought you could only find the foundation after having gone through that basement door. It's a good run. Yeah. Alright, we go again. Crimson Athletics Center. That's funny. Because we got the weight room and the gymnasium. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go. Fountain's still off. We gotta get a, key. I hope that wasn't spoilers for the fact that entering there isn't immediate victory. No. We know. We recognize the door. Like, that made sense to me. I just... Yeah. Closet or den? Den, here we go. Okay, you're good. Parlor. This box and the white box are both empty. This could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. Those could both be true. They literally can't be false. Right? Because if both of those were false, then they would both have gems in them, right? The other two statements have identical wording. They can if the white has the gems, then they're both false. Yeah. The other two statements have identical wording. They don't, because they're worded the other way around, right? Okay, so when they say identical, do they mean that, like, they have the same text, or I don't know. Just give me 2 seconds. So if this, let's say there's like some semantic argument for the fact that having white and blue interchange means that they're not actually identical. Like, they're not identical. They don't have the exact same text. That would mean that this is false, which means that both of these need to be true. Which, if these are both true, this is empty, this is empty, which means that it would be here. If this was false... Wait, did I just do it the other way around? Assuming this is false, then these two have to be true. Yes, so I did that. So these are both empty, which means that it's here. Assuming that this is true, because, you know, again, they are worded basically the same. If this is true, then these both need to be false. This is empty, and this is empty, which that's impossible. It's just impossible for these to be false. Right? They can, if the white has the gems, then they're both false. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and this box are empty. This box and this box are empty. Right? My brain is melting. Yeah, if they're both false, then just pick one. It's not complicated. God damn it. If these are both false, yeah. These could both be false if this was true. But then wouldn't it be a 50-50? Yeah. So I'm inclined to believe the other thing that I said, which is that this is, these are both false. Or these are both true. Which means that it has to be here. And then the idea is that saying these have identical, like they need to be exactly identical. They're not exactly identical. Yeah, okay. Okay, fuck you, but also okay. Observatory. Or Nook. I do like both of these things. We want at least one key, so we'll take Nook. Oh, also, we want the key for the... whatchamacallit? For the foundation. We take storeroom or closet. We could get a sledgehammer, so let's do this. Key and dice. It is similar to how a statement that says any statement with the word blue in it is itself a statement that includes the word blue. It's very literal. Okay. Yeah, they are not identically the same. So we have the basement shortcut if we ever get trapped, I think. But I want to check the... I actually kind of just want to build from the foundation just for the shits of it. And also so that the door is open. Or I guess, I don't know if the door is open permanently now that I think about it. Maybe it just opens... Yeah, maybe it doesn't actually... Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see what we got. I will take toolshed. Hey, it's the fucking boy. It's the boy. We need to find a code check. I refuse to leave this place until I find a fucking code check because I want to store this wrench for when I actually need it. Maybe I was just supremely unlucky. I don't think so because I looked it up and there was someone else complaining that it was very difficult to find the wrench. So it could be rare. Okay, hallway. There was a magnifying glass in the classroom, but that doesn't mean that it's always there. Fucking luck sack. I think so. I think I did just get lucky. We have no coins. So we can get coins. So we'll do that. I might start making the left branch here so that I can... I guess I'm not missing anything right now. I'm not missing, like, keys, gems, or coins, so we can leave it and continue exploring. Yeah, drawing room. We are looking for a coat check. Like, actually, unironically, I do not want to lose this wrench because the mechanical rooms seem important. So I kind of want to raise all of their rarity. When I say raise, I mean, like, lower. We can take courtyard. Yeah, we still have several paths. Ooh, sledgehammer, let's go. Old shoe, not worth picking up. That's what you think. Like, I'm not going to sniff that thing. An old rusty nail. Fuck. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We also routed water here when it wasn't fully watered, so this is actually kind of new. I want to take this. It's interesting. Let's do it. Because we routed water here. Ooh, I can get wet. Hey, look, it's dripping on me. Mouth open. Give me water. Alright. Good stuff. So the plants are... Hexar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fucking go time, dude. We need to get that coat check. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's go time. It's so go time. We really need that coat check. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank God I stored the lever. Stop. What? What am I stopping? Was there a delay? We might be delayed. Am I supposed to be stopping for some reason? You didn't pick up the numerous items in the green room? Okay. I am going to check the hallway door. No, we're going to have to go to the hallway anyways. Okay. We're going to go back. Yeah. I just got really excited because I saw the lever and I was like, I know what that is! Also, I tried looking around. What are the items? Okay. There's one. Oh, there's this item. 5. The gem that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. I have no idea what that means. Pebbles. 5. That's a gem. These are gems. What the fuck? I didn't even notice. Okay. Is there anything else in this room before I leave? Because I cannot see anything. I tried. There's the music score, the 3 gems, and the 2 things. Okay. cloister. I think we're gonna take this because this is a lot of doors. It's +2 doors. This is a dead end. Yeah, okay. Pretty. Oh, how do I go? There's a. I want to. There's a thing in there. How do I? Can I get in there? Yeah. So, can I dig that or not? Doesn't seem like I can. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost thing to draft. That seems kind of good. Alternatively, we could get more rooms. But we can probably build into the corner. We're not really losing much. Cloister, then terrace? Yeah. A little bit of a wrong order on that one. Fucking hell. There's the observatory. What we got? Apples are extra tasty today. We will probably need that. Aquarium, West Wing Hall. Do this one. We're not going to go in there yet because we want to do these two. Coat check. There we go. Okay. Ding ding. We're going to retrieve this. We're going to check the gear wrench. Retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. You've already checked an item. Okay. Now we have the broken lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only gonna have 11 steps left. I'm gonna see if I can draft a bedroom from the aquarium and then we'll go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Garage. Turnip. We have keys. That's a regular bedroom. That sucks. There's a dig spot. In the cloister, right? Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let's do this bedroom so that we can maybe... Like, it's basically a reroll for the draft. Coin. Got coins. It counts as 2 bedrooms, but that doesn't give me... Doesn't actually give me stuff. But we can go into it for free. Maybe there's food. Nope, just coins. It's not great. Well, we'll basically get to pull the lever. Yeah, and then I think we're just cooked, actually, after that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's hope the lever is permanent. Even though it almost certainly is not. I'm sad that there's a dig spot that's there that I assumably cannot actually get to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm really hoping it does. Sure hope that broken lever doesn't need to be fixed. That would be very unfortunate. Yep. That does appear to be open. Well, let's hope that stays, because we are going to run out stuff immediately. At least we code-checked the wrench, and we... You know, at least there's that. Let's see if we can open the locked door in the basement. And if it stays open. We will have 1 stamina left, I think, by the time we get down here. Okay. You got me. We need to go to the locksmith. Okay. So we need to go to the locksmith and get a special key, probably, for the thing, or just find a special key. So we need money, we're looking for locksmith, and yeah. See what we get. I am kind of sad that we, like, haven't gotten a magnifying glass with the dark room. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, we're gonna pick it so that I can see what's down there, but I really wish I could have taken shelter. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really, really just don't like that it is locking my camera. It's making me very, very uncomfortable. I'm literally going to shit myself. I'm going to shit myself. I'm just going to shit myself. Ooh, pretty angel. Ooh, pretty angel. Wow. Okay. I didn't, see, the hand was over the chest and I was being a degenerate. I did not expect it to do something. Like, anyways. Anyways. End of your journey has come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end, or is it? The fuck is this? Gonna poke your boob. Like. It's fucking awful. Okay. So aside from Futanari angels, what else is down here? I can only assume some of them are supposed to be up and some of them are supposed to be down. But I'm gonna poke all of them because it's fun. Oh, hi there. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places on this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that some dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition. Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed on the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy, laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not to break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. Then oak and sycamore and spruce. Oh, sycamore. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raised a shrine upon this spot. I would have you raised upon... Jesus. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Sinclair. Walks in tomb, gropes holy statues, fillets holy statues. What kind of angel are you? Well, I'm an angel, so I'm angel sexual, obviously. Well, that was cute and heartfelt. Yeah, I assume beating mean like starting a new run and then beating whatever the main objective is. So, anyways. Glug glug. Did we explore the entire tomb? Oh, this looks like it's very conspicuous. That looks incredibly conspicuous. Unfortunately, we do not have the clues to do whatever this room is asking me to do, so I'm just gonna continue touching the angel chests. So I'm assuming this is someone else's tomb. It's probably died previous. But yeah, I can only assume that there is there's something else in here that I cannot do because I have literally no clues to what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Well, that was sad, but not in the way that I thought it was going to be. I guess it was a tomb, so yeah. And it's whenever you draft a dead end. Spread 5 in the tomb. So I guess if you drafted just a bunch of dead ends, got a bunch of money at the start, and then went through the foundation. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't go through the foundation yet, so. Let's, what are our goals right now? The antechamber should be open, hopefully. Never thought about being buried, but anime girls overlooking my grave sounds nice. I want the most pristine anime waifu statues to be maintained. Yeah, again, what is our thing? I don't really know. We're locksmith. Money and locksmith. That was our main goal. So that we can get the basement open. And then not the locksmith. But it is money. Nope. I'm just gonna parlor. Ooh. The other 2 boxes are true. This statement is impossible, because if this was true and the other 2 boxes are true, that would make 3 truths. So 1 is false. The other 2 boxes are blue, which is not true, so 2 falses, which means this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Empty. Yes, okay. Oh. No, we can take the pool. Take the pool. Locker room is, we don't need the pump room, I guess. It would just be the locker room. Spreads keys everywhere. Yeah, I'm about it. Let's do it. Just curious if you could see how many coins are at the bottom. I'm not surprised they're still easy, but I'm a bit surprised they're still this easy. Drawing room, sure. We're looking for locksmith. Hopefully. Closet or sauna. We don't need the closet, so we can take the redraw. Dark room. Do I want the dark room? If we're trying to find a... Thank you. If we're trying to find a magnifying glass, then we would want this dark room. We aren't sheltered from it. So we could just take a random draft from here and we still have a lot of space. So... yeah. Let's just do it. It's locked, fucker. I'll waste a couple steps. Nope, the backtracking's actually pretty far. I'm just gonna open this. Should take the gem room, sure. What is it? Oh, it's the laundry. We haven't been in this room yet. We can launder money. Yo, we gotta launder some money. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold out of one. What the fuck? All of your keys with all of your gems? Wow, thank you for the bonk. Why would you do that? All of your gems for all of your keys for gems? Oh, it swaps them as well. You could get 10 keys, 1-to-1. That's kind of... Sorry, so do I spend 10 and then the excess is done? Because? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually a little concerned about that. It's excess, right? Like excess gold, I'm assuming. Don't spend keys to do so, so yeah. Maybe you should wash your eyes in this room? What the fuck do you mean by that? We're still looking for the locksmith. We could nook. Take a key. Don't want to spend my last gem. It's gonna be really awkward where this doesn't connect to the... It doesn't connect to the place. It doesn't. That's so funny. Well... give me that shovel. Was there anything to dig? I don't think I remember seeing anything to dig. Oh, we only have this place. Whoops. Kinda... Hey, I really didn't think about it that hard, did I? Whoops. We are now cut off by quite a bit. Let's focus on getting north. Don't need the code check. Observatory seems fine. Still lets us go north. What do we got? Hey, +1 key. Nice. There's something you seemingly missed, and I doubt you'd see it again, but telling you seems unfair. Oh, whoops. Don't have any gems. Oh, shit. That's a little sketchy. Billiard room is good. Because I need gems. Quick maths. Two times 3. These need to stop getting harder. Just because they take longer. It's annoying. 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20. Billiard room is yet to give you gems. Oh, does it just not give you gems ever? Is it still super easy mode? Is it? It's just there's like a lot of things that I have to do. They keep adding actions. 1 times 1, 4, 8 divided by 4, 2. We already had this one. So does the billiard room just only ever give you 2 keys? Like, is that the point? Secret passage doesn't go anywhere. Gymnasium doesn't go anywhere. Bedroom doesn't go anywhere. Oh, fuck. That is unfortunate. We can redraw. Chapel still doesn't go anywhere. Broadway still doesn't go anywhere. What the fuck? Come on, man. Man. It gave you a key card once. Oh, I guess it did. Well, thanks for the key. Well. Pretty sure that bedroom went upwards. Oh, was I just looking at it wrong? Whoopsie. It's okay. None of them pointed up. Open this room first. You've missed like 5 times now. Well, I don't know what it is or why I'm missing it. I mean, is it like particularly critical? No? Okay, well. I guess I'll just keep missing it for the entire run, because I can't see it. All 3 statements are false. That is impossible. 2 statements are false. This is possible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This could be true. This could also be true. No, it can't. If this is true, and this is false, then this would be false. This can only be true if both of these are false, which is probably not true. I think there can also only be one false statement if this points to a box with a false statement. Yeah. Two statements are false. This is true. No, it's not. Again, this can't be true. If this has already been evaluated, so this doesn't necessarily need to be true either. So if this is, but it's the only thing that points to a box. This is the only one that points to a box. These ones don't point to boxes. So, and this is the only like very explicitly false statement. So I'm just gonna assume that it's in the one where I'm gonna assume for some reason these are both true or something. I don't fucking know. Is this one? Interesting. If black is true, then white is self-contradiction, so black is false. So it would have been false, false. Oh, so it would mean the gems are in a true statement box. And then there are two false statements, which means that, okay, interesting. Cool. Wow. Rip gems. Feels bad, man. Courtyard is good. We're kind of getting cornered off. Thank you for the good pet. You'll get him next time? Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I was getting at with the, like, you use the word self-contradicting. So, but it was melting my brain because I'm like, what is the state of this statement supposed to be? So I just instead did not think about it. Didn't give a shit. Do I want to get cock-blocked immediately again? Sure, why not? What the fuck is this? Interesting. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Wasted a couple steps. Whoopsie. I have some late ones that I just don't want to think about and pick one that seems plausible. Secret passage. Cool. I kind of want a green because we can get the one with the barbecue. Give me green. Patio, this one. Special cost bypassed? Wait, why? So it said there was an X underneath the thing, but that doesn't... I guess it doesn't mean anything, huh? It just doesn't matter. Hmm. I think because if it wasn't bypassed, then every room would cost gems. Yeah, but wouldn't they just, like, let you fail? In that case? I'm gonna go back to the courtyard to see if they have a gem in them. So I have 1 gem. Rip my footsteps. Cool. Oh boy. Maybe I had to press the thing 10 times. That's kind of funny, actually. Maybe. Two rooms back? I'm not doing that. All these locked doors. Gymnasium. Lets me split, finally. Let's do it. Dining room sounds great. Locksmith. Special key is 10, so we'll have to come back. You need coins. Security. Can't do that one. Sweet. Coin purse. Oh, we need to collect 3 though for it to trigger. Oh no. Oh. Probably. Storeroom. Gives me a key which opens the other place, so I think we take those. Sledgehammer. Huh. Oh. This is... I guess compass makes it awkward to snake backwards. Well. Can you buy a normal key? For 5, I think? Oh god. Paying the 2, needing to go back to the gymnasium is awful. I guess the lockpick kit maybe could have gotten me into the thing. Maybe not because it's a special key. Ugh. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Observatory, workshop. Now, what's this one? Oh. And +1 diamond. Nice. Wait. supposed to be 9 stars. Oh, because the cross is 5. Got it. Got it. Well, let's go! We're stuck, right? Yep. Well, it's like I really want to get the basement door open, man. So they can use my juicy ass foundation. So that I can use my juicy ass. Foundation. Foundation for my ass. Oh. I think the unfortunate thing is that, like, I kind of know what objectives are available, and I, like, kind of want to do them, but anyways. Sure. In this game, they're certainly fake. They're literally fake, because, it's a video game. I'm really shocked you can draft a foundation without any prerequisites. Yep. Oh, we never went outside, right? We never did the outer place there. Just closed immediately. Yep, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll fucking get it done. Like usual. Like, we never went outside. Terrible. Awful. Shelter, shrine, schoolhouse. Let's try schoolhouse so that we can get, let's see if the first room has a magnifying glass in it, like, more likely to have a magnifying glass in it. Library, den. It's den first. Parlor. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is impossible. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is also impossible. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they are in this box. Well, at least we actually succeeded in the parlor this time. I wonder if it lowers the difficulty when you get one wrong. Kind of makes sense in my head, but... I don't know what the observatory is today, so let's just do it. Nice. I mean, this one points north. And that's kind of the main thing. Alternatively, our entrance hall could just be Giga. I believe. I believe the entrance hall is just going to be Giga. Let's get this one. Classroom. Sure. Show me a magnifying glass. An apple. Do not see a magnifying glass. Yep. That's fair. Hey, look, it's an orange. 5. Yes. We also have the shovel. Not the old shoe. Turnip. Kind of crazy how that one turned up, isn't it? Thank you. I appreciate your love and kindness. Closet? Bedroom. Doesn't go anywhere. Wow. This bedroom goes fucking nowhere. Incredible. Love that. Alright, Marv, good night. Thank you for hanging out. What? The security room immediately. That was for a puzzle you failed earlier, not the turnip joke? Wait, what puzzle? I failed a puzzle? Classroom again. Doesn't go anywhere, though. Nook. First blank card one, but that was a long time ago. Why'd you bonk me for that one? I'm a dumb dog, remember? You need to, like, punish me immediately, otherwise I won't remember it. It won't make sense to me. I suppose corridor makes sense. God damn. Math time. Math. Oh, God. My brain. My brain, it hurts. Stop hurting my brain. I don't like math. Well, you have to, like... You have to think about it first. That's the problem. It's not explicitly a problem that, the math itself. It's just like, wait, this, but that, but then you have to, like, look back at it again. That's the problem. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. We haven't taken this one yet, so we're gonna take it. It's 2 gems, though. Jesus. But I want to pick it, because I haven't picked it yet. It's also basically just a crossroads, so... Alright.
Oh, I immediately disoriented myself. Seems good to me. It's locked. The garage. Okay, so this one is locked. I think we spend a key to unlock it. If it's a closet, then that would be really good. Now, is it worth it? Can I cheat? Can I cheat to see what it is? Nope. All right. 2 gems. Great. Ah. One of them locked. That one is locked. That is fine. We will come back to it. Unless we can't. Green rooms don't cost thing to draft. Gems. Do you want to just sink that room? I don't think so. I'll unlock the commissary. Unlocking a vestibule door, huh? Never done that before. I would just almost always rather use 2 steps than spend a key. Oh yeah, I guess you could just like spin. Or something like that. I don't think we need 1 gem. That doesn't go anywhere. Cool. I guess we'll do this. See if there's anything in here. There's nothing on the table. There's nothing. There's just nothing. Just leave and re-enter the door you want will probably be unlocked. Why can't you just climb? It's not like there's somebody at the counter. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. That's kind of funny. 50% off on day 20 and 21. Thank God we had a gem. I guess we could have still spare roomed, but like... Just double check. Make sure we haven't missed anything. 1 coin. 1 car key, 1 sledgehammer? Fucking where? What? We already didn't pick the garage, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. What the? Well, I don't see it here. Maybe it was in the schoolhouse? Like, I actually had to go inside the schoolhouse to get it? Well, 2 dead ends. Awesome. Oh, well, I mean, I'm just fucked. Great. Maybe the dark room because it was dark. It's really the only thing we can check. Now you can find that sledgehammer and keycard. Yep. key card can spawn in the dark room. Oh, just kind of bugged out around there. Alright, well. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my skibbity. Spare the Sigma Riz. It is hard to get things done. Like, I'm just kind of trying to play the game, but I just like can't get back to my foundation room for the like easy clap split, and I can't open the fucking basement. It's like I need 10 gold for the lockpick kit, which maybe might work for the thing, but I'm assuming it needs like a special key. So there's one thing you missed a second time and one thing you missed for a sixth time. All right. Maybe I'll specify. Maybe, I don't know. It's not critical. Then it's fine. I don't need to know. I'll just continue missing it for the rest of the run. It probably won't bother me. Yeah. I said it was useful the first time, but I don't to be more observant, but like I feel like I've been in most of those rooms and like I don't know. If I haven't seen it 6 times, then like is it fucking under a seat cushion or something? Like jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could take like a hint, a basic hint. That's what you meant by corner pocket. Storeroom or closet? Like, closet can have dice and special items, but storeroom has guaranteed these items. Probably Gamba is better, especially before we've opened a chapel. So drawing room. Drawing room or hallway? How critical is it that we can reroll stuff? I think we'll open the drawing room and then we'll start building the other side. Just plain old interactables? I mean, yeah, I guess I just don't see them. I guess the thing, right, is that if they're not critical, like, the reality is people just miss this stuff all the time. It just so happens that you're watching someone and have the knowledge that there's a thing there, right? Which again, if it's critical, then I would have been like, okay, well, you can like, point me in the right direction, but I don't know. There's a couple holes here. I don't think I want to open that door because it's connected to the artist room. Laboratory is very good. Or, like, it has been good basically every time. So... Where are the servants? Did the person you were inheriting the mansion from not have any servants? They had servants, actually, but they were, there was a thing saying, like, they were removed from service and stuff like that. Where they're like, the guy's dead. Yeah. You draft a hallway from another hallway, and it's small just to the entrance hall. The letter will be delivered to the mailroom at Get +1 store. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a small chest is added to the entrance hall. I mean, if I had the sledgehammer, that'd be really good, but... the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We haven't opened the mailroom yet, so I wonder if, like, having this is kind of good, but... Maybe bedroom. It's like we don't have an excess amount of keys, so I don't know. So they refused to wait for the new master? No, I think they were just, you know, if the new person wanted to hire servants, then, like, they would hire servants, right? Presumably the same people, I guess. We also don't know the full story. It's been, like, 5 years, I think? There's like, a timeline between when the guy died and when, like, we're actually coming to the estate, so... we haven't drafted the mailroom, so let's just... We need to find the mailroom and draft a bunch of bedrooms, basically. Have we drafted a single bedroom yet? We have. We drafted bedroom. Just feels a bit comical as I found both immediately upon entering the rooms in question, but there's for sure stuff I've missed multiple times over. Yeah. Well, it's like, the idea is that if you miss something and no one is, like, watching you miss things, then you just don't see them, right? You just don't see them and you keep playing the game. What are you going to do in the bedroom, Stepflower? I'm not going to answer that question. Don't check your sheets afterwards. Observatory is nice. Nook. Chapel. Alright. Maybe this drawing room is a bunch of closets. If streamer misses a puzzle and no one is around to see it, did they even miss it? Wow, 5 gems. Nice. That's good. Corridor me up. It's not a corridor. Kitchen goes off to the left, and drawing room is sort of implying that the center is going to be explorable. So I think we take this kitchen just so we can, like, have the left-hand side occupy something. It's at most maybe 1 room, but we don't want to dead end the center, so, like, let's do this. Anything in here? Hey, look, it's the garage. I should just be aware that the garage is here. Sorry. Yep. Give me those keys, baby. 3 keys. Now we can work our way back to the drawing room, which will hopefully be our main path for exploring. Ooh, just, like, walked past that. Didn't matter which way we went. Start top room first. Corridor, please. No corridor. Don't think we can take the parlor here. We could redraw. So maybe get a north-facing room. North-pointing room. Corridor is a north-pointing room. And we don't have any coins for the locksmith. So... Yep. Check this one first. Hey, look, it's a rumpus room. Hey, that's like +8 coins. We also haven't been in here in a while. Yeah, let's take it. Car keys. Nice, we can get the upgrade disc unless it's randomized. Because we actually have the garage. Where are the keys? Or where's the coins? Hey, look, coins for the locksmith. Okay, but missing that one just now is very funny. Oh no. All right. Give me a vision of the future.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see
What the fuck?
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Oh no.
Decrepit, run down, and indeed
Is it telling me I'm gonna fucking lose?
I see 8 red envelopes
8? Oh my
resting
god.
upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
Okay, Debbie Downer. Was kind of hoping for lottery numbers. Yeah, exactly.
hands, 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, it's like a painting is missing. I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay, car keys. Let's go detour. Also, we have 7 billion keys, so I guess we'll do this one. Key card! Let's fucking go! Yeah, same. Give me that shit. Oh. Magnifying glass. Oh. Fucking value. Holy value. Is it just this? Yeah, it's just that. Okay. We could look at it more carefully, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Do I want food? -7. Still have a number of steps left. Besides, we want to draft a bedroom eventually to trigger the whatever the thing is. Hmm. See. Good to know. We have a key card. There's a guest bedroom here. It's like fine. And the rest of these just point down, so it doesn't matter. All right. Singular coin. +1 step for each room in your house. It is funny because, like, I would really want to draft this just to see, like, what clues there are in the room, but I do want to continue this run. Because we have a magnifying glass and a key card. And pretty decent resources. I mean, we're about to get fucked by this chapel, but... we could draft this nursery and then not use it? Are we fine with, like, losing 1 additional coin? It's, like, probably fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. What is this? What the fuck? Rank 6, 2 from the west? Here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Money. Spare room. I think we care about any of that. Hallway. Oh, thank God. It's getting a little scared. So 6-2, right? Here? Or 2-6, whatever. 3-6-9. Interesting. Does it matter if we get there through a secret passage? It kind of fucks our progress, though. Because we want to have access to the foundation room because it gives us 2 more paths. There's no guarantee we can make it over there. It's like, how badly do I want to know what it is, basically, is my question. I think we're going to do this, and we're going to choose shop so that we can get the locksmith. And, yeah. The thing is, parlors are also good, and, like, I mean, are we really thinking we can't, like, we won't be able to navigate over there with, like, effectively 2 pathways? Like, one from the top of foundation and one at the bottom of boiler room? Like, I don't know, man. Do I really want to take that risk? I think the answer is no. I'm really curious about this clue and I want to know what it is. So I'm just going to play it, like, really safe and take the secret passage. It does mean we will probably get stuck because I'm going to pick shop Well, I don't have to. I could just pick hallway. If I can. Or I can pick, like a green room. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. I think I'm going to pick a hallway. Passageway. Great Hall. We do not have enough keys for this Great Hall, so we're just gonna pick Passageway. Alright, what is the treasure supposed to be in this room? Ooh. I need a shovel? Are you serious? Fucking... Guess I could have expected that, but okay, this fucking... Laundry room, nursery, nook. Surprisingly, we're running out of keys. We are running out of steps, actually, a little bit. So we'll take this. The letter has been delivered to the mail. Banana. Everything is fine. This is me. Everything is fine. Come on, man. What the fuck is this lockpick even for? Dark room. We have a magnifying glass, so this is good. We need the utility closet to turn on the dark room. So we're gonna draft this, and then we're gonna go open some other doors. Hopefully they're not locked, and or hopefully... Or was it just on? It's gonna turn off when I go in there? Please give me... It's only 1 and 1. 7 locked doors. I mean, they're all common doors, so maybe I can lockpick them. You know what? That actually maybe seems okay. It turns off when you enter. Okay. Let's use our lockpicking skills to open these doors. That seems good. We're looking for the utility closet, though, right? This maybe wraps around to the foundation, which we're kind of like looking to do. Wow, this lockpicking kit sucks major ass. Like, giga ass. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This is a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This is a statement containing the letter U. This is containing U. This is... This doesn't have a U in it. So, this one feels complicated and I don't like it. The blue box is true. So if these are both true or both false, right? The gems are in a box, a statement containing a letter B. So if this is true and the other one's true, then it could be in this box, or this box, or this box. Which means it could be in 3 boxes, which isn't particularly helpful. So if these are both false, this is containing a U. This has a U in it. Does this have a U in it? This also has a U in it. Does this have a U in it? This one does not have a U in it. Well, I don't know then. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So what if it's the reverse? So we assume that these were false. What if these are both true? Wait, we just did they're both false, right? They're both false, which means this is true. This one is true. Then it could be this one or this one. It could be one of two. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If these are both false, then I'm dumb. These are both true. So B, B, or B. It's either 3 or 2. And that kind of sucks. What if it is... And it can't... This also can't be the gems are in a box with a statement not containing B. Because all of them have B. Like that just doesn't work. The blue box is true. So if they're both false. No, this one still could be true. And this one still could be true. So this one's false. The gems are in a box. Yeah, okay, so interesting. So if this is false, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means what is the only statement that is not containing a letter U is this one, which means that it's in this box. At least that's what I'm going to go with. Every box has a B in it, so the blue box is categorically true. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna fucking nut everywhere, dude. Thank you for the headband. Okay, so the dark room doors are kind of sketchy, so we're gonna go back to this hallway and see if we can get some value. The parlor door is locked, so I think we're gonna take this nook and then see. Do you have money for that shovel? Was there a shovel in the commissary? There was. I probably have for it. The unfortunate thing is that I want to take the locker room. Oh, I have a chance of picking the locks. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. These aren't considered common locks. I'm gonna... Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's all good. It's all good. Everything's good. It's all good. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay. Which room had a picture of a cat in it? The locksmith. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 8 gems. Okay, that's really cool, but unfortunately does not solve basically any of my problems. I'm going to try this door first, even though I'm probably going to run out of steps. The reason being because we want to see if we unlock the door. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Ah, the door did not remain open. What a tragedy. So you need to draft a green room in order to open the thing? Maybe there's other places. Or maybe the orientation of the room is not as I thought it was. Music room! A major key and a minor key. Yes! You can finally go into the music room. What is this? The prism key. If you unlock a door, the prism key, in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Interesting? I suppose? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Major tongue? Can I get some major tongue? But half the sheets are missing from. Before you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me. Oh, shit. I do not know which things were bold. First words. First words on. First words on the. Okay. Fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. First words on the. Well, unfortunately, I did not record the. I didn't record the other ones, unfortunately. That's kind of on me, but also whatever, I guess. This is a blue room. We prism key, we'll get another blue room. Do I want another blue room? Not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather get like a green room. Put another green room or something. Or like a hallway into a hallway. Read prism key again. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. It excludes blue. That is very funny. Security. Do we want security? Do we need security for anything? It's going to tell us how many... Well, I don't want gymnasium. Also, it goes to the wrong place. Sure. Hey, security, why don't you tell me... Oh, we have a key card, so we can actually turn up the security on the estate. Inventory. There are 5 keys. 5 keys. Library, pump room. Don't need the pump room. We are also very far away from the dark room. Do you know how to use the magnifying glass? I'm assuming you have to click on it. Is it not one use? Like, can I just use it? Oh my god. Oh, red memos are lies unless written by hand. Cool. I don't remember which ones were written by hand. We are actually looking for a utility closet to turn on that one thing. This. Quick stars. Oh, we already... This is literally the thing in the... Okay, whatever. Have all your previous magnifying glasses cracked after you used for the first time? In buckshot roulette, yeah. That is correct. Oh, mailroom. Oh, fuck me. I guess they're all dead ends anyways. Bookshop, though. I don't have a lot of... Yeah, whatever. Order placed. Yeah, room. Zoom and enhance. In fog we are lost, and fire we are found. Jesus. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but, I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that there's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor. Be excited. This really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, dad. Cute. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Oh, that was cute. Any other letters or just that one? It said there should be a letter delivered here. Is it just the one letter or what? Dirigi, like dirigible. I don't know what that word means. I don't even know what that means. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Oh. Press any button above... What the? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? Utility use box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm also very bad at these kinds of puzzles. So like switch activation, reversey style things. It's actually really funny because I recommended against that type of puzzle being introduced into a basically game jam game that I worked on, and the developer was adamant on including it. Lo and behold, I asked for playtest data actually because we had a day for that, and then they I woke up late that day because, you know, being, I will say depression, but I think I just wasn't feeling super great. Makes you wake up later. So I asked if they playtest in the morning. Guy just like straight up lied to me and said that they did when there was no playtesting notes. Refused to elaborate. We get to the final day where we deliver the thing, and then lo and behold, the only puzzle that basically anybody couldn't fucking solve was this one. And I'm like, dude, like, you just like literally didn't listen to my recommendations, my guy. It was very frustrating, actually. So. Zoom. What is... Oh, fuck. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revenate to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. The thing in the fuse box that you've never even thought to press? Yeah. Well, because they were disabled, so I didn't know that they were activatable. What kind of puzzles are you good at? Anime feet jigsaws? Well, I'm good at puzzles that have like a verb that makes sense. That makes sense. Like pressing buttons and then basically in order to solve a light turning on puzzle where like, and it was significantly more complicated than the one that's being presented. So it's possible that this one's actually fairly easy to solve. It's not a big deal. But the idea is that a player can't necessarily be expected to know an algorithm for solving a type of puzzle like that, unless you taught it to them. Which the hint, again, like mentioned, hey, by the way, you should have this much. But unless you taught them the algorithm, or if, like, they're expected to derive the algorithm out of nowhere, like, you could also do that if you wanted to, but again, it's like, if there's no context for them to learn the thing, then it's, like, those are generally the puzzles that are annoying. Because you're just expecting somebody to know something that they don't know. Generally not considered good puzzle design. And puzzle in the broad sense of, like, game design being, you just can't expect people to know things that they don't know. Which is why there are hints and there's clues. And a good hint and a good clue will point you in the right direction and, like, set the groundwork for the logic for you to understand the puzzle. It still doesn't tell you the full algorithm or anything, but it, like, puts you in the right direction. So the dev I'm talking about just didn't want to include any hints. They didn't want to include any inkling to what the algorithm was. I suggested that we have, like, stepped diagrams, which the thing is, like, it's not even clear that the players would have been able to figure out the step diagrams, to be, like, completely honest with you. And they just, like, didn't want to include anything. And I'm like, dude, no one's going to get this. And I was fucking right. And no one got it. And I'm still pissed off to this day because I was fucking right, because I'm always fucking right, and they didn't listen to me. So. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know, man. Of course I'm smart. You should look at my min-maxing skills. What? The reason why this is confusing is so ChatGPT won't understand. I don't know what that means, or what you were trying to say with that. Okay. Oh, there was another one that I didn't open. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, These Nuts, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Oh, you have run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, and it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see it, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, we'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Spectacular. Okay. So we have the dark room still to do. We haven't been able to turn it on, and we also don't have. We could Great Hall, and potentially get the right door. So we could try that, or we could just go to the dark room. I think I'd rather. I guess I'd rather just open a door. So we'll just go to the dark room. Red room into a red room? That does not seem like a good idea. Gem requirement. Let's just take the two. Whatever it is, it probably has doors. Showroom. I don't fucking know what that means. Let's just open this door too. Oh, I should have... Ugh, God. Sure, 2. Give me 2. What is this? Ballroom. Whenever you enter, set your gems to 2. Well, I'm at 3. Missed the details of the puzzle you were talking about, but it seemed like you cared a lot. Which puzzle? The one that I was talking about for the guy who didn't heed my advice? Or we were on the same team, so it's like, you know, I don't know. What the hell is this? You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. These permanent? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow rooms while drafting. Rewind time? What does that mean? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. Oh shit. This place is cool, but is this? If you reroll, you can unreroll. Well, we only have 1 key. Hey, look, it's aquarium. Also, locksmith. We are still looking for the utility closet, though, so... Because we have the magnifying glass, and I want to look in the dark room. What the fuck? I'm 1 gem off. Piece of shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, we have like 1 more roll, basically. Utility closet, please. Holy fuck. Literally last room, dude. That is crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy considering the fact that the draft pool goes down over time, but, like, damn. Shit. Let's go. Alrighty. Let us press a button, I guess. Dark room on. Okay. Press any button to activate blue. Wait. Huh? Five purple indicated I needed to activate the 6th. Baby sensory puzzle, I mean, basically. There we go. What did it do? It's all purple now. 5 purple indicators I need to activate the 6th. What does it do? Now they're purple. And? And what? And what? What? Well, we undid it. But as you can see, until I understood the algorithm for solving this, I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. What's going on? We're clicking buttons. Baby sensory puzzle. Baby sensory puzzle. Sorry, that's what Poi was saying. All right, well, I guess we don't know what the configuration is supposed to be, so I don't know. Man. Cool. Figure it out next time. Yeah. I assumed so. Okay. I really don't like needing to zoom in on these things. It's very eerie. Yeah, let's go to the one we know we need the thing for. Are you fuck? Ooh. 1128. Maybe that's it. Alright. Let's see if we can get anything else. Alright. Green? Is that green? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green? I'm assuming that's green. Gonna be honest, it took me way longer to figure out that's where the code was. I only figured out it was there by it being indirectly hinted at by the solution to the way more involved puzzle. I see. Well, I mean, we found it. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to be looking at here. Aside from your weird fucking faces. Oh, here's this room. Alright, well, I don't know if there was anything else in those photos, but I couldn't really tell, so... I'm just gonna say green room, green memos or something are lies. And, that's what I got. I think everything else is closed off. So... I think that's it. Decent run. Bunch of, fucking annoying lockpick fails. I guess it just doesn't succeed very often, but that was kind of annoying. Also, we didn't do the outer room. Let's go. I just set up the drawing room and got excited. It was, well, we would have had to leave before we started actually traversing down here, and then I did not do that. So, well, we can go to the mail room if we can make it, because I believe there should be another mail in there. Let's just see if we can get there. Coins, great, awesome, cool. Wait. Don't further notice the antechamber has been unlocked. Yeah, so this one's a lie because it's printed. It's Bogo's Binted. The network password is Swansong. Well, I'm fucking glad we did that. The network password is Swansong. Wow. That would have been really not good to miss. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network is, but it completely set my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you'll find very helpful. Cool. I'm glad we did that. I was laughing at you walking past the paper in the security room that gives you the password if you have the magnifying glass. Oh, that's pretty funny. It just gave it to us. That is very funny. Noteworthy shopping center. Nice. Good job, me. Nice shopping center. Okay, I want to open that frickin' fence, dude. Oh, interesting. I think I saw that it was scratched out. I didn't think to magnifying glass it. Let's open that there fence. Oh, the tree is cut down, so you never would have been able to see the combo. That's kind of funny. It's the first thing I thought to use it on. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with Extra 20 steps. Nice. Any extra goodies in here? Ooh. What? Okay. What does that mean? I guess when you light 4, it does something? We lit 1. Is that just a sundial? Gardener's logbook. First came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Be on the lookout for that type of valve. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Domain searches from gate to gate encompassed the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since the Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, as I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and like groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, so is the greenhouse just like always in that same place maybe? Aha, okay. Once you light all the blue flames, the ghost rock guitar lady will play you a song. Dope! One of the first I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots on the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey will only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position is a direct relationship on the amount of fruit spread from gardens and among flowers that can bloom in greenhouse. I see. Do I finally just screenshot something? Secret garden, like the key? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, so the secret garden can only be on the edge, I guess. Maybe it's in the top right, or in any of these rich soil grounds. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. 1 second. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchards, smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here and the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Is that like an actual hint or no? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful a statue it is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the pagan of gardening? Oh, baby. 1 second. Well, but they sent me a fucking voicemail, I guess. Give me 1 second. I'm going to assume that voicemail was not intentional. Because it sounded like they were talking to someone else. Okay. Okay, though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunches today. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. So I was going to say something about usually like, God of Harvest, God of like, God of Bountiful something, like Harvest Angel, like it's just activating some neurons on my brain. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, angel, gardening angel, bountiful harvest angel, like, I'm sorry. Anyways, I like angels. They're cool. Angels are cool. I like angels. Love angels, smash angels, kiss angels, hold hands with angels, put angels on tables, against walls, on the ground, on beds, forward, backward, upward, downward, angels. Angels are great. Ahem. Anyways. I did not screen cap the soil. I probably should have done that. It will probably be smited, honestly. Still didn't do the outside yet. That's fine. Okay, what am I doing? So we open the thing. We don't need to magnifying glass the photos anymore, so we don't really care about the dark room. The green room probably has a specific location along the east wing, so maybe we can do that. Oh, where did we get the broken lever, though? Because if the antechamber needs to be opened, then that's goodness, mildly complicated. Sorry, I'm getting asked about food, so considering I ate sausage rolls shortly after I woke up, but basically nothing else, the answer is yes, please. Please, I need food. Security immediately. Mailroom immediately. Your package has been delivered. Hopefully to the angel lady. Sure, let's just throw away the day. Let's just have only dead ends immediately. What is this package? Brass compass, 2 gems. Invoice. 5254, 5254. Okay, cool. Compass. I guess I could have just left it there and not opened it. Observatory. Give me those constellations. Oh. Whoops. I should have known that one. Whoops. Whoopsie. So funny. Oh my god. That is fucking incredible. Sweet run. Great run. Really awesome work, everybody. Love that. Great stuff. Really killer work. Awesome. Cramped bungalow. Sweet. Oh, items in the shop should be 50% off. $70 steps, baby. Or lore. Do we want a wrench today? Every box is black. Every box contains gems. Great. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with fucking what the fuck? This is so long. Statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So this is false. And this is false. This one is true. So the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace it with this, which means this box contains gems. Okay. It was easy, but it's like funny. It's just like, oh wow, yeah, that's stupid. What's the actual hint? It's just really long. It's funny. There are some annoying variations. It's kind of funny. Do we want to do observatory? Thank you for the head pet. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what 13 is, but it's probably better than 12. This room and the math room are the roughest in the game. Thanks, Jadaski. I am inclined to agree. The parlor room and the math room do ask you to perform things that are not explicitly game mechanics. Like, math is not explicitly a game mechanic, necessarily. So... yeah, and the thing is, it's like, you can personally, like those types of rooms, but, you know, it's not exactly, you would say that it's not exactly a game mechanic. They're like little brain teasers. Whereas most of the other puzzles are local to the game itself. So... lose half your steps. They make you work for it. I don't like framing things that way, necessarily, because, like, I guess it's just because, like, the premise of design is that you should, or there are many stipulations of good puzzle design that would assume that you can solve everything within the game space, because it's simply unfair to assume players are able to do things outside of the game space. I think basic arithmetic is reasonable to assume people can do that. And then I guess for the like logic puzzles, they do tell you how it works. Unfortunately, they don't really teach you the algorithm. So, you know. Would the rooms be better without the minigame if you just received gems and keys for free? So I think it's important to think of what the purpose of the room is. So, like, the parlor is... the parlor is usually a room you will draft early, because you're trying to get gems to, like, do your middle building, right? Like, to get rooms in, like, the middle of the house. So, I actually think the purpose of the parlor... both the parlor and even the billiards room, is to break up the monotony of drafting rooms and, like, navigating through a lot of rooms in the middle of the game. So you need to stop and think about the brain teaser instead of just, like, engaging with opening rooms, grabbing things, searching rooms, and whatever. It's just to break that up a little bit. So maybe it could be a different minigame. Again, they chose a parlor or logic puzzle minigame. I don't find them that hard, just for the record. Like, most of them have been pretty easy. I think even when I get to the harder ones, like, I'll probably do them and I'll have fun. But I'm empathetic to players who are just like, I don't want to deal with this shit. And they basically have a 1 in 3 chance of getting gems. So that kind of fucking sucks. But I think that keeping the function of this, like, little minigame for you to do that just breaks up the pace of your run, you'll probably draft it early. You're probably just gonna, like, stop, do the minigame for a little bit, and then be on your way. There should still be something that stops you a bit. It's just that logic puzzles can be kind of hard for people, and also there are a lot of people who are bad at math. Like, they're just not good at math. So, like, I have not found the billiards game difficult at all. It just takes time to do it, so I don't mind. But, like, really, there are truly some people who, like, don't. Like, they don't want to fuck with logic puzzles. They don't want to fuck with math puzzles. But the entire rest of the game is great. Like, managing steps, like, placing spatial tiles, planning routes, and, you know, there's basically 4 or 5. There's like 5 economies. So room placement is an economy, keys are an economy, gems are economy, dice are an economy, the coins are an economy, the steps are an economy, so like 6. Like those are all systems that you kind of have to manage as a player, and I think that that's really impressive that they have all of that in the same space. So my point is, there's a lot to engage with that has literally nothing, like fucking absolutely nothing to do with how the math game works and how the parlor game works. I think with standard game design, you would assume that I'm going to teach you the mechanics, and then you can choose to master the mechanics over time. You can master your key management by learning principles like having at least one key is probably good when you're navigating the middle of the mansion. That's just a good idea. Having at least one gem is a good idea so that you can at least open a door and not get dead-ended. These are heuristics that you can learn as you play the game. Knowing what the prices are for the things in shops, looking for a shop room so that you can spend your economy. Having dice available to you. Do you want to be stingy with it, or do you want to use it aggressively so that you can get a crossroads, or you can get a particular room that you're looking for? Can you instead use this room, like the rooms themselves? Can I instead use one entrance, one exit to re-roll the rooms that I'm drafting from? Do I have space to do that? Do I have if I put this dining room here, will I have enough steps later to come back to it? Right? These are all mechanics that exist within the game space themselves. You don't need extra knowledge to understand these. They're relatively intuitive. You will figure them out probably, with some degree of mastery over the game. There is no guarantee that you will have a robust logic puzzle solving method for the parlor game by the end of the game. And there's also no guarantee that you will get any better at math by doing the billiards game. There are some people who just fail math and then don't take it and then don't do it. They're just shit at arithmetic. So what do you want them to do? And again, I'm speaking from a place that, like, these things don't bother me and I can do them. I don't mind. But, like, as a designer, it would be very silly for me to assume that players are able to do these things. Again, you have to pick your battles, and evidently they chose logic puzzle, math puzzle. Deal with it. I don't think that's overly, how you would say. I don't think it's overly exclusive. Like, I think it's a reasonable assumption to make, but I do want to acknowledge that if you set aside, you're like, I can do logic puzzles. Like, just fucking set that aside for a second. There's some people who just, like, get 1 and 3 on Parlor. What the fuck? Like, there's this entire other game to play. You're gonna fuck them on Parlor every time? They're just 2 on 3 for drafting every time they see a Parlor? Like, fuck you. That sucks. So, I don't know. I think having, like, a different sort of time-wasting activity would suit better, but, they're there. So, I didn't read this. If the devs are smart, we'll use the minigames later as a true puzzle, like a more expanded version of the logic or math puzzle, then the rooms serve as practice. Otherwise, they're just minigames. Well, the puzzles get more difficult over time within the scope of Parlor and the math puzzle. So you could say that they build on each other, like they have their own curve or expertise curve. But I think the existence of the room themselves, when you compare it to the other things, aren't necessarily, like, the most kind. I wonder how many people just skip those rooms. I kind of wonder too. Because the thing is, you have, you probably just have data on that, right? Just like, what rooms do people draft, how often they draft them. The library shows you all your own stats. So, like, Yeah. The other thing too, I had one more thought, which was math and the logic puzzles, people skipping stuff. I also wonder about people getting stuff wrong. But, oh, this is what it was. There is a selection bias. So, by virtue of being someone who plays roguelikes or roguelites and plays games that are like Outer Wilds, like puzzle games, puzzle games, I think you are more likely as a player to be like inclined to do things like math puzzles or logic puzzles. I will say though that like genuinely the thing that has impressed me the most about this game, like it's insane. It's insane how like this game just hasn't existed before. Or at least in this configuration, like a roguelite where you have to place down rooms and manage several resources is like it's so smart. And also that like sorry, I'm getting a little hungry, so I think my train of thought isn't cooking as well as I want it to, but I would believe that there are people who are not as puzzle inclined who would be interested in playing this game. That's all. The nice thing is, while 2 gems is obviously better than 0 gems, or 2/3 of a gem, depending on how you look at it, but not getting them isn't a game ender, it's still a corner room after all. The solid base systems really is what holds the puzzle soup together. Yeah, I mean, it's just that I think that there are people who would appreciate this game a lot by simply just navigating through the rooms, looking around at stuff, and pressing buttons. I think there are people who, like, as I'm saying, people who maybe aren't arithmetic inclined, who are just like, whoa, the workout room, oh, time to open another room, and they're gonna place tiles forever and ever and ever, and they're gonna go to fucking day 40 before they open the antechamber, which I haven't done yet, by the way. Like, they're gonna get to day 40 because they're not particularly good at the game, and they just want to place tiles and stuff, you know? But every time they see a parlor, they're like, fuck, I'm on. I can't choose this stupid thing. So, this may be a little unfortunate, but I have enjoyed the game a lot, so it doesn't bother me. Hopefully, that answers your question. Drawing room. I think we're gonna open this, but we're gonna look for a closet before we go in there. Oh, we blocked our entrance. Whoops. Stupid. Why am I getting Great Hall here? What is happening? Why? Oh, man. And I have to pick it, too. I'm so cooked. I'm so fucked, dude. We're gonna try picking one of these. And I got roasted. Good thing you have 7 keys, dude. What? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to know the layout of this? you get less items. I'm fine with getting less items. I just... No, you couldn't know the layout. I don't know. So I don't know what the dude is for. Alright, we're gonna go explore the bottom corner because we... Just never mind. Okay. Gotcha. And we also still have to go outside. So... Coat check. Don't want to do that. Then hopefully gets us some good closets and stuff. Guest bedroom. Cock check. No, hold on a second. Cock check? Cock check? Cock check? Cock check? Cock check? Terrible. Stupid. Stupid even. Boudoir. Storeroom. I think we just take the storeroom. I was like, I started today with plus 20 steps. What happened? Forgot I got the weight room. Half your steps now! Do it now! Shelter? Do I need any red rooms for anything? I don't think so. Do I just tool shed? Alright, tool shed. Yeah, shelter would have been nice. It's okay, I chose to sandbag, so... It is what it is. What is a root cellar? Is that just a wine cellar? I don't know what the root cellar is, actually. Like, what it actually is. Okay. Huh. Cool. Missed that. See, I can't tell if you're joking. It's the problem. I can't tell if you're memeing on me. That seems like half reasonable. Oh, we could take the garage and then just gamble on the Great Hall. Or we could corridor. I think we're just gonna corridor. Looks good to me. We love halls. Do. Oyster. I mean, this seems good, but I'll have no gems. Just pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. I think we're gonna take Cloister for the purposes of appreciating this beautiful angel. Google definition. A root cellar is a root cellar. Wow, thank you. Thank Thank you! One coin. Great. Awesome. Door. 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 Rotunda. I'm gonna take this closet. Please give me a key. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can actually open the security door in the center. The pool. Spare room. Can't do the pool. What would I be looking for here? I don't even know. Dining, maybe? We can just do this. Half joking, it's an underground storage for fruits, vegetables, including root, nuts, etc. Oh, interesting. It's actually kind of cool. Kitchen. I mean... Oh, I can't because I don't have gems. See, this is why you keep one gem. This is why you keep one gem. Yo, any gems? Any gemmers in chat? No gems? Actually, wait, hold on a sec. What is that? Nothing? Because we don't have the magnifying glass, but you can still sort of see the outline of stuff if it's worth inspecting. I think we had the opportunity to look at this one, and then I didn't actually look at it. Okay, so everything is locked. And the only thing we can open is the weight room. Oh, we still have the drawing room. I'm so stupid. We fucking opened a drawing room and then just, like, didn't use it. Running out of steps. Beep. Archives. Laboratory. Archives. It'd be great if I could, like, draft a bedroom or something. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. I think that'd be nice if I could get myself a little bedroom, you know? Just get myself a little something rather. Maybe some food. Weird room. Dark room. Don't need to go in the dark room, so I'm not going to. Because I would not like to go there. Math time! Math time! Oh wait, hold on a second. Can I draft a... Can you please give me a bedroom? Please, God. Dining room doesn't actually work necessarily. I think it could work if I advance down the dining room and get past the foundation and so maybe if I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I would die. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I don't enter this room, right? That would require all of these to just be open. Well, I suck ass. I eat ass. I'm an ass eater. I think it still gives it to you even if you don't enter the 8th rank, I think. So, we just ran out of steps. That weight room really fucked us. Like, quite a bit. You have to enter it, I'm like 99% sure. Maybe. Maybe you actually do. Yeah, because remember when we opened the dining room on rank 8? And then it didn't, like, it didn't ding until, yeah. Okay. Let's do the tool shed early. $69 steps. Nice. Shelter is great. Oh, what day is it? Do I care? That's 1 gem. I don't care. Coat check. Storeroom. I mean, I do kind of wonder if we can, like, go up the right side and just build a bunch of green rooms. Let's go Nook. If I'm planning on going up there, then maybe I'll use this as the more resource-heavy side. Why the hell does Simon close the safe at the end of the day just to leave that thing open? Or just leave that thing open for next time? Well, because it's like, no. Because the rooms reset every day, right? They said that the safe room is part of the draft pool, right? So, since all of the rooms change every day, you can't leave it open. Like, even if you tried to leave it open, it wouldn't, because it's a room. Right? Parlor time! Here we go. Do. The gems are in a box with... Fuck you! The gems are in a box with a statement. Eat my ass. What the fuck? Thanks! Asshole. You know what? My bad. Fuck, I didn't understand your game. My bad. My bad, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually just didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. And I immediately got clowned on. So, my bad. You know, I did not... Oh, fuck. I did not understand your game. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so this is true. Which means that this must be false. So it's in this box. Patio. Do we pantry? Got a little bit of gold. All art shit. Awesome. Guess we'll take a closet. Hey, look. It's the metal detector. Video games are art. But all art is shit. Video games are shit. Oh boy. Observatory. Give me the juice. Juice me up. I want the juice. Cool. Big value. Big pop of value. Nothing on here this time. Would we want to redraw this? This is like fine. Unless we get boxed in immediately, in which case I would cry, but hopefully not. Hey, look, it's a den! What is the random coin on the ground, dude? Yeah, wow, we get storeroom. I think I'm gonna redraw this, because I don't want to chapel and eat my own ass immediately. Because there's a chest here. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. We found a coin in this room. Pays for this chapel. I spawned because of metal detector. Oh, really? Interesting. Veranda. Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of what we're doing, right? Just trying to do a bunch of green stuff on this side. Eat your own ass in church? What religion is this? The one where we fillet the angels and praise their thick thighs. Of course. Well, we can get a key and then open the veranda. Yep. Guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Honestly, like, it said it... Like, there's a greater chance of... Oh, wait, it was sheltered because I'm stupid. Whoopsie. There's a greater chance of finding them. It says it on the metal detector, but I thought, you know... I wasn't sure if that just meant... Like, you'll find them because of the thing, you know? When Flares interacted with an angel statue, he cupped its chest. Shh, don't tell them that. No one needs to know that. They don't actually... We can erase that. Don't go back. Don't go back and find that part of the VOD. It's not important. East Wing Hall billiard room. Where are all the gardens at? That's what I'm wondering. Give me the gardens. Garden me up, please. Do we re-roll it? I think so. Okay, but the angel Gluck Glucks are... Hey, right? Oh my god. Welcome, Rav. Welcome. We were not talking about anything disrespectful involving any angels, so do not... I only heard a shin and ad began to play. Sick. We do not talk about... we do not talk about that. We just don't. We just don't do it. Okay? We just don't. Okay? 4 gems, sledgehammer. There's only been 1 chest so far, so I don't know if we need the sledgehammer. And it's a little far back. Not a shovel, unfortunately. Kind of prefer the gems, honestly. Oh, thank God, a key. Arknight's news half-year anniversary with Lapland and Suzumon. CN anniversary gives us Laterano Gun Night as a freebie. Which one's that? I think I've seen art of Suzumon. It's, interesting. Drawing room. Sure. I was hoping to get more gardens. But I guess we can't. Holy, man. We could redraw it. Do we need security for some reason? Oh, we have the terminal. I forgot. We haven't used the terminal yet. Sure. I wonder what type of drawing you saw. It was just cute. I'm not gonna elaborate. You can't force me to elaborate. And I won't. 1 gem, 1 key, 1 trunk. You don't have a key card yet, right? So we're going to set this to low. Swan song. Okay. What does this let me do? They literally played the fucking dial-up thing? That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Staff services, remote terminal access. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Addition adjoining allowance? What the? Whoa, that's cool. I don't think we're going to read that, though. Data transfers. Not available. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Kill me. Punch in, out, staff announcements, request schedule, change special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all staff. Members of staff special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Sure, I don't know what that does. Oh. Cool. Let's order a shovel. Because I wanted to do some greenhouse stuff. I don't know what this does. All work has been suspended as of November 4th. See Ms. Babbage for more details. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh! Interesting. So I wonder if the staff... So the staff, maybe the staff didn't leave. They're just waiting for you to take over. Quest schedule changes. What is this? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Did special orders, remote terminal access. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. You're ordering the commissary stock. The stock. Yeah. I got that. That's how I knew the date of day one, by the way. I see. Are we just stuck immediately? I need keys! Give me keys! And before locksmith with no money. I mean, I suppose we can do this. No, I think we're gonna do the billiard room. Or... Wait, what? Oh, that's minus. I thought it was multiply. 9. 25. 25. What the fuck? Keys! I wanted those. Five minus 1, truly diabolical. Again, it's trying to understand what the fuck the, like... When they put 4 things all in the same column, I'm like, what the... Just brain hurts. Brain hurty. Brain hurty when that happens. Boiler roomed again. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to deal with that shit right now, so I'm gonna turn around and, Alright, I can probably check this. Because it was an upgrade disc last time, but I don't know if it's gonna be an upgrade disc every time. Hey, guess we haven't really gotten here, so... You don't need to resolve the boiler room? Thank God. It is just an upgrade disc. Okay. Every time, huh? Wait, the elevator call button is locked by electronic... So... maybe you can get a permanent key card. That's interesting. Well, we have security, so we can upgrade something. That's good. Wait. Insert my disk. My floppy. It's going in. Upgrade hallway? Okay. Yeah, what else can I do? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. What the fuck? I think +1 key. Can go +1 key. It's like having a key before going to the middle of the mansion, I think, is good. I was looking for another green room. You want to give me a green room, buddy? Fucking locksmith. Incredible. The dining room door was locked, or did I just not open it? I don't know why I thought maybe the stock would change, or I wasn't sure. But it did not, in fact, change, so. Give me that. Glazed salmon. Don't glaze that fish. Don't glaze it. Of course it's locked. Did not check the boiler room or the other room yet. Ballroom. Utility closet. I think we need more space, right? So we'll take the library. And again, hope we don't run into locked doors. Let's try this one. Okay, boiler room it is. All of it is locked. Okay. Let's recheck security for the... to know what we have, because I think there was like a key. I just didn't really want to go get it. So what do we have in the thing? To find something? Use state inventory. 1 gem, 1 key, 1 trunk. I don't know where that is. So we've explored most of up here. So if there was a key, it'd probably be down here somewhere. There's a gem. Would I have gotten everything in here? Probably. It wouldn't randomly be in the nook, would it? Did I just never pick up the key in the nook? Did I literally fucking open this thing and just not... Oh, I think I opened... No. I actually remember why. Because we opened the nook, didn't go in it to use the steps so we could go to the closet. Yeah, okay, I remember. That is why. That's why. That's so funny. I think we're gonna open that way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We saw that. I thought that shit was so funny. Because, like, I don't, rather, know anything about the character yet, but I know that he was, like, part of the crew, as it were. Whatever, what have you. So I assume the red flag thing just meant something. It meant something, you know? Which is funny. Very funny to me. Chamber of Mirrors does not let me go anywhere, so I guess I'll take the aquarium. Yeah. I'm assuming it meant something. Oh, shovel. I think there was a bunch of dig spots that I could go to. Nice turnip. Look who decided to turn up. Locked. Don't do this to me. Garage! The goat! The goated garage. Goated and garage build. Is there more? Extra high up garage this time? Yeah. This one was locked. Open. Dark room. Boudoir. Bedroom. I mean, there's just so much space here. I feel like we can... Do we want to go with bedroom? We're sheltered, so this actually doesn't close. It's good. What we got in here? Still don't like this room. Hey, lockpicks, let's go. Oh, this is a keycard door. Hey, maybe utility closet? Hey, courtyard. Courtyard's great. No, it's not, because it only goes to one place. But it could have... Oh, it's literally the utility closet is right there. But I want the courtyard. I want it so bad. Yeah, alright. Just get these doors open. Oh, is there anything outside the garage? Because I don't actually know if there is. Outside from the thing that we've already gotten. Boudoir. Nursery. You want an answer? It's only one step, so I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna check it myself. I'll just check it myself. Do I want the pool or terrace? I think I want more rooms. We're gonna greed. I'm greeting. Ooh. Give me those shoes. Let me sniff those shoes. Pump room. Locker room. We cannot make the locker room. Stuff? Give me stuff? Coins are the worst. Music room. Can't do that one. West Wing Hall. Pump room. Both of these go. Well, I mean, we have the pool right there, so presumably free money. Oh, what? Oh, there's a chest. I actually just don't know where it's trying to leave me. Is it over here? That was incredibly hard to see. Okay. Do I want to do this, man? Sure. Pool. Enter suck mode. Wait, it's already full. I really just don't care that much. I just don't. Secret passage. Cool. Oh, fuck me. I guess it's this one because that's all we have. Nothing else in here? So there's outside the garage, and then we have some locked... There were some locked doors up here. I think this one was locked. We're actually running out of steps, which is kind of tragic. Dude? What? Oh my god. What? Did I miss something again? Oh no. Gem and sauna? Oh, I just didn't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No. It's fine. It's fine. When I'm unable to draft something later, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's see if there's any collectibles out here. I'm sure I'll find something. The 8th red letter. Oh no. Oh. Any random garbage out here, or does not look like there's anything out here. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go back. Wouldn't have said anything if you didn't explicitly say, is there anything else here, right before missing it. Oh man. So I think boiler room and dining room are basically what we're looking at here. Dining room has more space to build stuff, but frankly, I don't even know what we're looking for. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I know what we have to do. We're going to go to the locksmith to see if they have a special key for the foundation room. Because we have 11. So we can actually buy a special key. Secret garden key. Okay. To the boiler room, I guess. Unless we can go to the dining room and draft a bedroom of some kind, like we could guest bedroom or something. I don't know, man. Let's just try the boiler room. It's not even worth risking it. We'll go boiler room, and then we're gonna go... This is the wrong way. Okay. Have you been looking at the paintings? I have not. It said that there's a painting missing or something. They said something like that, but... This is our only door left, I guess. I didn't count the steps. It's too much math. All looks normal to me, boss. Holy, that man is walking. Ooh, we can rotate the floor plan. Nope, we're just gonna buy this kitchen and call it a day. I mean, I also kind of want to go into this room. We don't have any rooms left anyways. That's fine. Oh, wait. Actually, I could have rotated this one so that it would go down. Damn. Damn. Well. Dear Mother, we're reading this. That means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. They're talking about a bird. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. Can I get some treats and rest? School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Once again, didn't get to use a secret garden key. Yes, I thought I wanted the frickin' the room above the boiler room. All it had to be was an L shape or a fucking T room. That's all it needed to be. And I wanted to try using the garden key. Well, I guess the room would have had to be locked too. Garden key going to the rich soil top right corner. Not get to do it. I didn't even get to try. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Is it? Doesn't look like it. Old Yeller ending. Thank you for the doggy treat. I appreciate it. 5th letter. Statistically, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please don't tell if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. Other news, my classes have been engaging. And I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the drastic despair of my previous letters. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu? The D's nuts? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. It is coast. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Well, shit. Cool. Wow. A coin. Thank you. At least it wasn't bird shit. Oh, there's a bunch of holes in this room. And I'm not just talking the holes on the walls. Tin can. More coins. Awesome. Wow, I can't believe I drafted Veranda and then got no fucking green rooms. We had one option for a green room. Jeez, man. Oh. Oh. God. Oh. Impressive manner. It was quite impressive. Still can't get this goddamn basement door open, or I use the secret garden key. So miserable. Oh, we have even 20 more steps today. What can we get done? Sure hope we don't get boxed in. That'd be awful. It'd be quite terrible if that happened. What do we got? Tool shed. We haven't gone to the trading post, but we're suiting up. We're fucking suiting up today. Ooh, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain one thing. Interesting. How many days it took me to roll credits and not just how much IRL time? Yeah, I guess I'm like a fail fast kind of type. I think a friend of mine told me they got into the antechamber on like day 17 or some shit. And I'm like, cool. Great. Awesome. And then bedroom, nook, parlor. I feel like I should be taking the nook, but I just love the parlor games. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, this one is true for sure. These ones are not necessarily, though. So it's either two falses or one true. This is another one with the like paradoxical thing, right? Where like if the box is empty and it's true, then we have three truths and that's impossible. So because these are tied together, they both have to be false, right? Which means that it's in the black box. Three truths and a singular pointer. Yeah. Storeroom. We already have one key. Hallway doesn't point north. Fucking kill me. That's such a funny note to leave, by the way. It's just so funny. Insecurity is always good. Enter. Master bedroom. Cool. We've only gone this one time before, so I kind of want to draft it to just see what's in there. Box. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. The small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes above locked boxes, entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port. Whatever. Okay. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. With each white tile can be pressed like a button. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved the game as the game spread across the world. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more Ajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Well, yeah, this is the algorithm stuff that I'm not familiar with using or doing. Was it only the corners, I guess? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Are you synthesizing any information or just clicking? Corner buttons. Yeah, what about them? Click them. Other corner buttons. It's over, dude. What? What? Understandable. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. Thank you. This one. What? Yeah, I don't... I'm not gonna... I don't care. I just don't care. It's fine. I just don't care. Thank you. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you know, must know. Herb, Foundation Elevator Controls. Well, we already did this one. Okay, cool. As it said, the colors to make the corners the same color. Yes, I just didn't know there was the other button, and I didn't know... I wasn't sure if I needed to make the corners and also the cross in the center not the same, but yeah. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, rubies. Only true color. Wait, the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Canary crow. Couldn't stand the white. Sky, not red. Do you know which book he had? Bath. This one. It's in the same room. Nope, it is the same. Okay. This is our only path forward. Yeah, let's go to the wing. Finally off work, been busy. Everything's 50% off today. Cool. A little bit of him having it in the bath is different. Really? Sale, everything's off. Everything's 50% off. Idiot princess butt red? Jeez. Sheesh. I don't know. Maybe it is different. Wait, what? Are you liking the game? It's good. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm moving at my own pace, but I'm having fun. I don't think I want to do this. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Which, like, I feel like I should have a small snack. I'll definitely be having dinner at, like, 8 or something, but, like, I kind of just want to keep playing. This is our only path forward, so let's take this one. I am a little tilted, like, not in a bad way, like, frustrated, because I want to open this stupid basement, and I have no idea how to do it. I feel like we've been into the locksmith multiple times. I've just only gotten the secret garden key. Like, great, thanks. Oh, they have more of those boxes? Cool. Very cool. I can't build this one. Do I want a closet? I feel like I want to make more space. So, gymnasium it is. Wasn't just a one-off. Okay. Good to know. Box. Oh, I thought it was only one key. I was gonna be like, bro. Bro. Commissary. Billiard room. Do not need this one to turn downwards. We can't build the commissary because we have no gems. Holy keys, Batman. Fucking... Oh, this closet, like, really, really wants to be made. Oh, we can't even build the kitchen. Yep. All right. You, I'm afraid, are gemless. You are maidenless. Courtyard sounds great. Sledgehammer, baby, let's go. Okay. How do I water things? Can I not? Wait, can I not? Also, where's the beeping coming from? Oh, was it in the gymnasium? I just fucked it? Oh, there we go. Wow. I deadass just started peeing. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed that ASMR. I think it's in the gymnasium. Not in the gymnasium. Holy. Okay. Let's go down. Yeah, but it didn't pop up afterwards, so I wasn't sure if I could still press E or not. But I guess all I had to do was just press E again. More space, please. Library. What was this one? History of Orindia. What the fuck? The name was used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, is no longer known to average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us. Oh yes, leader, please enjoy me. Please, oh please just enjoy me, leader, please. Enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. Holy fuck, is this long? It's very long. Okay. I wonder if Caleb wrote something the government didn't like. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library was of rare and restricted books, was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would most likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. For the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margot, Red Guard. That's funny. Do I have to read the rest of this shit? Arc Ares. Fourth king, whoever the fuck. The eldest accepted the gift, something rather. Middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraj. Land steeped in tradition. Second era drew closer. 3 sovereign realms. Relations. Third era, defined by commerce between the 3 realms further. Strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of promise of prosperous and bright future. Oh, these are the there's a oh shit. I don't know where my mouse cursor is on this screen, but there it has the symbols there. I think I recognize those. King was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court but the masses as well. I wonder if we'd be able to read this stuff if we had a magnifying glass. Holy fuck, this is long. What is that? They even censored the crest of the middle country? Oh, you're right. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't read all that boring book shit. I'm so glad I ordered a book so that I could be like, fuck that shit. I don't want to read it. Oh, money, money, money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Literally 1984. Yeah, literally. Servants' quarters. Mailroom. So give me 2 keys. I don't care about that. We haven't been in the servants' quarters yet, by the way. This is also new, so let's go in here. Bookstore. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unnamed disappearance. The current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating, the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources, intel, and the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's 3rd book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. It's kind of funny. We have Bon Margot, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of the opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshops' queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Damn. This game takes place in 1993, not 84. Hilarious. Oh, it's a 1st edition. We can actually read everything. Oh, man. A New Clue. We do not have this sale 50% off only today. And I still don't have enough to buy it. Dude, the prices in this game are fucked, man. I have no money. No bitches. I have no nothing. How do you get that much gold, dude? I'm fucked. I've even had the metal detector, like, every time. I still don't get any money. What? Is that 4 squared? Are you fucking with me? What the fuck? Why? 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 I don't want to do this shit. Secret garden key. Secret garden key. Who's fucking ready to not use this shit? Okay. It's like I kind of want to buy the drafting strategy books, but I don't know. It's like if I got 5 more gold, I could buy the first edition and see all the stuff that got crossed out, which is kind of cool. But I'm not going to get enough gold for that. And also I want to find the locksmith, so I guess yeah, you know what? I'm just going to buy the drafting strategy. Unless, have I read these? I don't know if I've read these or not. I don't know which one 4 and 5 are. Shit, I don't know. Be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. I guess because they're permanently available. It took me a while to figure out it was the number squared, partially because I think of it as to the power of 2, so the phrase didn't come easy. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll do this later. I'm not gonna do it now. Good thing is that the dining room is here, so if this run ends up going really well, then I can just come back. Oh, I don't have a security key. Please let me use the secret garden key. Please let me use the secret garden key. Please let me use the secret garden key. No, no, no. The secret garden key. I'd like to use it, please. Okay, where did I put this? First words on the... I don't remember what 5 is. Y, Z. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is message. First words on the blah 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 message. If only I remembered what 5 was. Also, that is a security key door, and I'm going to fucking cry. Where's the thing? It's not this. Well, that doesn't do anything. No lockpicks. I was looking right at it. I believe we are cooked. Once again, the secret garden key... Oh, nope. There's the pool. Hold on a second. Nope, that's the security room. It's always on that bench. Yeah. I guess we're gonna buy some books then, because there's nowhere else to go. Truly is nowhere else to go. Here. I want to use the secret garden key so fucking bad, dude. Keep getting it. Keep not being able to do anything with it. It's great. It's great. I love it. I really don't. Okay, let's buy this and the drafting strategy books. No, you do. Yeah, you do. I bet you want to use that key. I want to use that key so bad. I'm literally obsessed with that key. I want the key so bad. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I want to use the key. I wonder if we take Hovel and just freebird that shit. I mean, we haven't done all of the schoolhouse stuff, I guess. Also, I don't know if there's any collectibles in here. Ah. Uh-huh. It's a good thing we checked. Yeah, so I didn't know what it was, but now I saw it. Okay. Math. Time for math. Okay. I don't fucking know what 15 squared is. Yep. Time to bust out ye old calculator. Wait. Wait a minute. 15. Isn't it? No. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, would it? Where'd you get 15 from? 5 minus 20? Uh... Oh, is it the blue first? Yeah, the answer can't be more than 20. Yeah, so 15 wouldn't make sense. Because I was like, oh, they're throwing like negative numbers at us now. Like, what the fuck? Why are they? What is this? But yeah, so I guess all the blue happens. So 5 minus. So yeah, 25 minus 20. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm okay. This game fucking hates me, dude. It just like it can just say it out loud. Like it can just put a big red sign that's like fucking we hate you specifically. Eat our ass. You suck dick, which they're not technically wrong about. But like they just don't they just don't. They just don't. They just don't. It's fine. It's cool. You know? It's whatever, man. It's whatever, dude. Parlor. Great. Yeah, well, we'll be able to fix this. This is fine. This is not a big deal. This is whatever. The gems are in the false box. Okay, that's a pointer. One of the other boxes is false. That has... No, that doesn't have to be true. This could be the only false box. 2 other true boxes. Gems are in the false box. Huh. Okay, so these are just directly the same statement. So, I determined only one of the other boxes is false. That's impossible. Because it's the same statement. So I think it's in this one. Easy clap. Easy clappers. Drawing room is great. Classroom? Could I get something better than classroom? It's like I kind of want a hallway, honestly. I want to point north more. I'm concerned. I guess the west hallway is decently likely. Give me that apple. Let me bite that apple. Chapel. Well, I don't have, yeah, this is fine. I'll just take a pocket. It's good. What is over here? Guest bedroom. Don't think I need that. Storeroom sounds great. I love when I get the art rooms or the reroll rooms and I just get, like, a reasonable option. It's awesome. It's great. I guess the question is, like, could I reroll for something better, but I still don't really think about it. Can you find the difference? 4 stars and the spiral staircase? I'm guessing there's something that's the same about those that I don't understand. Oh, it's because they're in different rooms. When you only have one reroll, it's usually not worth risking. Oh, we have more. Because we got more books. I think we bought 4 and 5, right? And I think 4 was in the one room, so... take a look at 5. Veranda. Yo, I'm so ready to get these green rooms. Dude, these green rooms are gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna draft so many green rooms. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be sicko mode. It's gonna be extra style. It's gonna be... There we go. Fuck. Oh my... No, I can't. I can't. I just can't. 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 I 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 can't. Let's go that away. Is over here. Hey, look, it's a den. That's nice. Nice, and there's a box. Smash that box. Key card is great. Give me security, please. Is this the secret garden key? Oh, doesn't fit in there. That won't stop me from trying to shove my key into places where it doesn't fit. Bedroom. Apple. Can't hurt to try the garden key, I mean. Yeah, probably not the other one. Probably don't try that one. It doesn't... No, I don't want that. Sure. Pantry. Well, dining room. Yippee. Good observatory. The question is, do I want the meal? Because, like, this is already going that way. I don't need access to the foundation. Haven't found security yet. This is still 2 paths to 2 paths. I think we'll take the observatory. Diamond and a cross. Cool. I love 4 door rooms. Archive. There's another classroom. Take another classroom. I do kind of wonder what happens if you draft like 8 classrooms. I imagine you get some kind of special prize. Oh, there's no an upgrade disc this time? Nope, nothing down here. Pretty sure this won't work, but... yeah, that makes sense. You already used the disc? Oh, But I thought I already used it the first time I found it, which is why I was surprised that it respawned. But it doesn't respawn. I just happened to not use it the first time and didn't notice. Like, I was confused too. That's why I checked again and I was like... Yeah, that makes sense. I believe that. Apple. Oyster. Sure. There's 5 redraws? Oh my god. But the cloister... I think we just take it. We just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Hell yeah. Hell fuck. Whoa! Look at all the food. Security patio. Did we need security yet? We don't have the upgrade disc. So I think we patio. We found the secret garden, finally! The secret garden spreads food. Oh, wow. Cool. Cool. I guess there's... The only reason to not do all this at once is if I hit the weight room. Which is still possible, so we'll play correctly. We'll play accurately. I know we haven't gone in there yet, by the way. Vestibule. Can't do that one. Archive. Bunk room. Guess that's archive time. Okay. I want to go into this one. Secret garden. Metal detector. Whoa. What? What? Oh, the room extends past the blueprint. I see. Which side are we on? That's this part. Broken lever. Yeah, because this is outside. This is outside of the house, right? But also, I don't know what this is. Like, and it's the moon thing that we've been shown. Okay. I do not know what that does. Well, it's reversed, isn't it? Like, it's saying that's north. But this is north. Right? Shouldn't this be the other way around? I don't know how this works. But yeah, both of these are reversed. This is west. That's east. But this is west. Because they said this is east, which means this is north. Okay. So this direction is west. I guess... I don't know how this works, how these work. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, there's another lever. Okay, well, oh, all right. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm glad we... Great. Okay, so on the left side. How the heck do we get over there? We can go from the foundation. We also have a key card, which is good. It is locked. Shoo. Guess we go to archives, and there's still the spare room, and there's still the den. There's still quite a lot, actually. I'm going to eat all of this, because I think we need to start running around. Dark room, passageway. This could be a one room and it doesn't hurt us, so. Nice. What do we even do here? I don't remember how we made blue. There we go. How did I do this again? I don't know what that does, but there it is. Don't turn what off? Gymnasium? Or the keycard entry system? This is the first lever I found and the only one I found for quite a while. Could you specify? Do you mean the keycard entry system? Want the keycard doors to be locked, feel free to leave it off. Oh, that's how it works. You know, I forgot that that's the default I think we just haven't had that happen between when we like get those rooms, the security room and that room, and usually we just get both. Oh, how terrible. So we have 1, 2, 3 places to go now, and a bunch of locked doors. Okay. And no shovel, so you can't dig for keys. Yerp. It's not great. Dining room. Remember when I was like, the only thing we could possibly get is if we get the weight room? And we got the weight room. Terrible. What the fuck? Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Amazing choices? Yep, well, those certainly were not amazing. They were not great. What up? No! I am so sad. That is terrible. Everything's locked, man. Oh, we don't even have security. How's your game going? It's going good. We finally found the secret garden. We've had like 3 or 4 runs in a row where I'm like, all right, it's secret garden time. We got the secret garden key. And then we just did not. We didn't actually get it. We didn't get it because we got absolutely destroyed. That's what happened. How are you doing? I'm thinking of walking around and looking for a key in Defiance. I couldn't enter the antechamber the first like 2 to 3 times I pulled the secret garden lever. That's fair. Ugh, man. I can't believe we got screwed on that because we have a key card too. Oh goodness. You just got that tool? Which one? Sorry, I think there's a bit of a delay, but the secret garden key? Secret tunnel. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think we're kind of cooked here. You just got that too. Thank you. Sorry, I'm, God damn. I've been going for a while. I'm actually feeling a little peckish, a little hungry, you could say. Food should be on the way for me, but you'll have to excuse my reading incomprehension. That's actually been a theme for this entire playthrough, has been me just not reading things correctly. It's great. I love it. It's awesome. I do love that. Stupid, dumb, illiterate, which one were you thinking of? Yeah, I was thinking of all of them, Poi. Thank you. I appreciate you elaborating, expediting, clarifying. This is where I should be, honestly. Grade 1, I'm glad they have the alphabet up there for me. I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that they're looking out for people like me, starting me off at grade 1 every time, because, you know, that's just where I gotta be sometimes. You like the color red? Wow, you too? Wait, where is it? Red is my favorite color. Red's my favorite color. Wait, actually, I just realized how many they all like. Do they all like red? They all like red. That's cursed. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna start it over again. We gotta go again. Yeah, but have you been enjoying the game? This is my second day on it. Garden Villa, let's go. I mean, well, it's my 23rd day, but my second day playing the game. Oh, goodness. It's nice to play a game like this. Hate to raid and run, but I'm gonna go grab a food. I'll be lurking, though. No worries, no worries. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Not a big fan of red. Yeah, game's great. Honestly, it's really fun. I just enjoy doing the... just, like, building the rooms and stuff, honestly. I don't really feel particular about doing the parlor room. It's alright. It's decent. Just got the higher level darts. Yo, true. What's negative 15 squared? Oh, wait, that doesn't work like that. Yep. Yep. I also need to be getting some food, honestly. I believe there's a care package for me that just came through the door, but I don't want to call it, you know? I don't want to leave as soon as a bunch of people walks in. They need entertainment. They need it. They need the silly talking head to entertain them. Kind of what I've been doing has been just saying one of these wings as like a storeroom or a resource gathering point or something. I think the thing that I like and have appreciated the last couple of times I've done it is that, like, you can probably get this, like, this entire area with a tea room or something, so it's not, I mean, unless we block ourselves off immediately right now, because that'd be really funny. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we got this. We got this, no problem. Oh, hey, shoes. It smells like shoes. Or feet, I guess. Do we corridor? Pretty sure we just parlor here. Yeah, any sniffers? This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. That would be impossible, right? If this is true, and this is true, those could both be true, but then this would have to be false. But since those two are true, that wouldn't work. So, wait, this could never be true, because if the other two boxes were true, then that would make this true, right? It's a triple true. Yeah, that doesn't work. So this one is false. But these two could be true. But that can't be the case, because this has to be false. So this has to be false, which means that we have one true and one false, right? This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. I don't know how to make that work. So if this is if the box contains the gems is false, this box does not contain the gems is true. False, it's not here. True, it's not here. It's here. Right? Does my brain work? Did we do it? Did we giga? I'm so smart. My brain is so big. My brain is so big. Oh man. What a goofy little game that is. What a goofy little thank you for the head pet. What a goofy little guy that is. What a goofy little silly little what a goofy little funny little thing that is. Alrighty. Oh man. We are struggling a little. Do we pantry? It's gonna be like impossible to make it to the West Wing if we do that. Like I want a tea room. I can. Give me a tea room, please. Or a corridor. That's not the, I meant the crossroads. Careful what you ask for, I guess. Wow, they gave me a tea room as well. I'm gonna cry a little bit. All right. Check this out. Hey, it's our boy. It's our boy, the Den. Let's go. They should have made a tea room. I think that would have been very cute if they made a tea room. It's the garage. I probably will need keys, but let's do a split first. That was a tea room. I guess this could be a tea room, right? Utility closet. Pretty sure we'll need this eventually. As in the tea room should have been a tea room. That would be very funny. Chapel gives us more options. So I think chapel. Just have no gold. It's quite bad, actually. Okay. Let's go down this path first. Veranda. Or garage. I could be down with the garage. I'm down with it. I'm about it. I want keys. You gonna pick that up? You gonna answer that? Probably pick that up. I get the sense that someone kind of wants to try to talk to you, you know. Moshi, see, nice. Someone actually answered the phone. Do we want library? Laboratory? Nook? We don't want another north room. We have the entire, like, east side of the house to do still. Library, pantry. Well, I love it. I love dead ends. Nice. We're the only person. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps their morbid exterior, dead ends, hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. Dun, dun, dun. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. Well, I mean, I think we actually know this stuff, yeah. Like, this is this thing. I think my cursor doesn't show up, right? But yeah, it's like putting them in places like single blocks and stuff, I think. I don't know. I would assume that's pretty obvious, right? You do know most of what this book says. Floor plans may seem. A tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies. You know, draft a bunch of dead ends. Tomb-centered strategy. Okay. Successful tomb strategy requires 3 crucial factors: finding shops, passing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Grounds for termination. Outer rooms of note. For better items, even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. Okay. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. Okay. Oh, so a root cellar would actually give you a lot more steps. Okay. Shrine blessing. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't done Shrine in a while. Add 8 courtyards to today's wrap. What the fuck? That's crazy. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Dude, Shrine is insane. Wow. Dead end contest. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. And the trophy of sweepstakes. That's so funny. Okay. Also puts more dig spots, which might give more turnips. Most I've gotten is 15 turnips? That's so funny. Alright, back to the den. Den. Oh, dead ends. You've gotten 15 dead ends. Oh, okay. Got it. Hell fucking yeah. That is exactly what we were looking for. Let's go. Show me what's in there. We don't actually want a furnace. We don't want a wait room. Well, I guess we're gonna boudoir. Nothing in here, though. It's like I've been in this room so many times and I just don't... Wait, that didn't open it. Wait. It didn't open it. I wasn't sure if the save code was handwritten. It was, right? I guess it's just not gonna open. Damn. Well, I don't know what the password is. So I guess it doesn't matter. Are you inputting the code from the conference room? Yeah. That was the one that I thought it was, unless I misremembered what the code was. Or I just, like, didn't write it down correctly. Is that supposed to work here? Red note, not handwritten. Oh, I thought it might have been handwritten. So, it was, because we didn't know that yet. So I guess I had just assumed it was handwritten. Do not know how we're supposed to get the code for that, though. Hey, we can turn off all the doors. That's exciting. Take the steps to do it. Okay. Let's go back to the utility closet. Turn it off. Oh, I guess we also had the utility closet for the dark room, and also I think we still had the shelter. So I maybe didn't have to be as scared of it as I was initially thinking. Yep, so we're just gonna do it. Get it in there. It's easier to find the room than the keycard. Oh. Sorry, that, even though I couldn't pick it up, that was something I didn't notice. Okay, we've got some security doors. Oh. Nothing in here. Ooh, dining room. Need some way to get gems. God. Gems, please? Please? Can I have some gems, please? Please? Oh, no. Oh, and we can't enter the office even though we have the thing. No. Very sad. Billiard room could have gems. Oh my goodness. No, my brain. Okay. Man, I really want them to stop amping the difficulty on this shit. Please. Please stop. My poor brain can't handle the basic arithmetic. I will cry. I will start crying, I swear. It will happen. Guest room. Gem? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Singular gem. Yeah, I will cry. I will sob. It will happen. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost The draft. Okay. That sounds good. Because if we get a bunch of green rooms on the right here, that's probably good. As far as I know, there are no clues to the safe code aside from a very vague one way later that you don't have access to currently. Everything you need to know is in the boudoir. I see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, I appreciate you using your discretion. So you're saying I can open the boudoir in the boudoir room? Okay. So let's attempt to find out what's in there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this image. Like, I get that this is this room, but... Yeah, that's always kind of tough. Like, I know that the safe is there, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to use this information in this room. Why can't you keep the items you collect? Well, I mean, that's not a huge problem. I don't care about that as much. Well, this is the only thing in the room. Like, I don't think I can interact with anything else. So I don't really know what to do. There's, like, the tree. There's, like, a number of presents. There's kind of a hint later, but you'll probably beat the game before then. I see. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't. Like, what? There's a safe. There's the this thing. There's a tree in the middle. Like, what? Like, there's colored lights. Like, I'm... This is the thing, right? It's like, it could be anything, right? It could be, like, number of objects, number of colors, like, number of colors of objects in room, like... But it's just... What would that... I don't see anything. Because I see there's this. And... I can see that this hat doesn't have a thing. You're stupid, lol. I think I get it. Maybe the date. Maybe. Like, I guess. Alright. 50-50. Month or day first. Maybe it's the date. Oh, shit. 25. We're just gonna try both. That's fine. Hey, there we go. It was just the date. Sorry, there's, yeah. That makes sense. My family often celebrates on the 24th due to, certain reasons. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, I get that. I just don't know the... I don't know. It's fine. Or... Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine that cause that she forfeited everything to further? Her countrymen must be made aware of the prince she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Got him. That's the norm in Norway and most of Europe, so I got it wrong twice. Yes. Wow. What could possibly be the context for that? What could possibly be the context for me thinking that? We have 2 routes. So maybe we start here. Bunk room. These don't go anywhere. Great. And before my frickin' run is just killed immediately. Yep. It's probably gymnasium time. Ooh, secret gun key, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Okay. Oh, it's already nice. Very cool. Okay. Ooh, office. Yes. We do want this because we want this. Wait, what is run payroll? Oh, we don't have those, so... So the point of the game is to open the north door and another door? I mean, kind of. It requires a little bit of doing. Okay. Babbage. And Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes. This is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence is this. Okay, so this is for the fuse box. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can do that somehow. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinnell, and McDougall. Airbox. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired function, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't think I need to do the other stuff. I guess. Can I... The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. I mean... Wait, do I have the conference room? Let me just see if I can draft the conference room first. Greenhouse. I guess I have keys now too. Showroom. Can't use that shit. Can't draft that shit either. Oh, goodness. I think this door is locked as well. Oh, no, it was a security door. Nice. Archives is actually probably okay here. Utility closet is like way back there. We can do it at any time though, right? I think maid chamber is fine here. We got food. No. Ah. Damn. Oh. It's Jover, dude. That's unlucky. Did you ever find the key for the fountain or foundation? No, I did not. No gem having ass. Yep, no gems. We certainly did not have any gems. That is correct. Oh, and I don't have any keys either, so I guess we're stuck. Well, we have the utility closet. Do we have... Did we ever... We didn't get a laboratory. Alright, well, let's go to the utility closet at least. Dining room is way back there. We'll pick it up anyways, because who knows, maybe we randomly encounter a key. This is the wrong way. We randomly encounter a key or something. Trying to make it to the dining room. Ooh, Chimkin. Time to activate our brain. It's quail, you peasant. Oh, you're right. We could have checked security for inventory. You're right. I'm a goober. So off is easy to do. We need to get everything to purple first, and I don't fully remember how to do that. Or so white is here. How would I do that? Because if I press this, that's going to overwrite this, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Red, purple. So that, but reversed. Cool. What is that? Ooh, meta progression, let's go! What is that? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. The Gemstone Cavern has permanently been unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Let's see if there's a key in this house somewhere. And I'm just a goober who didn't see it. Let's see. Show me the inventory. 0 keys, 7 fruits. 1 car key, 1 upgrade desk. We have the garage. So technically if we found the car keys, there could be stuff in the key trunk. I don't know where... I don't even know where to start looking for the car keys though, dude. Where are my car keys? Car keys occasionally appear in the parlor. Parlor's way back. So let's see. Yeah. I knew that, which is why I was saying that the car box could have keys for us to progress the run. Was why I was kind of mentioning it. So no car keys here. Where else? No, I meant like it might have the it might have a key. But we're kind of running out of time. I don't see any car keys here, and I don't see it on the desk. So there's a closet here. Don't see anything in there. Just double check here. Don't see it here. Should probably start picking up your allowance. Oh. I did not know that was there. Cool. Where are my car keys? I play video games to not be real life. You can let me know if you've seen it. Because might as well, instead of running around like a goofus. Don't see it here. Don't see it on any of these. Set in a bench. Don't see it there. Nook. Not on any of these tables. It's not on that table. Library. Oh, look, it's a fruit. Oh, maybe it's second floor. Because I don't usually explore up here. Don't see it here. I can't imagine it would spawn in the garage, right? Because that would be, like, stupid. Like, that'd be dumb if they put the car keys in the garage. See it there? Boudoir. Oh, hey, look, a banana. It's not there. I didn't hallucinate, did I? 4 fruits. 1 car keys. Oh, do you think maybe it's like down the elevator of the Foundation? Oh. Car keys. Cool. So over to the garage. Kind of concerned about steps now, but don't think we have anything to say about it. Like, there's 4 fruits somewhere. Silver key. And lockpicks. So that lets us continue. But we are running out of movement. Nice. Running shoes. Let's go. Is there any extra fruit in here that maybe I missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, turnips. That wasn't open yet, I don't think. Special keys. Let's silver key it. Conference room. Wine cellar, the pool. Suppose it's the conference room. Nothing in here. Yeah, so we saw this. I just wanted to confirm. Yep, that is printed. That is not written. Lavatory, commissary. Yes, it's this one. Now you can spread the money. Yes, of course, of course. Alright, lockpick. Nope. Well, I mean, you know, at least we tried our best, right? At least we did it. I do kind of want to do this just for fun. Unless there's food in here. Is there random food in here? Oh, the disc was on the desk and I'm a fucking goober. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? 10? Do we have a safe code randomly? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Good luck with the office puzzle, I still haven't figured it out. Okay, well, I don't... I don't think I know. I'm pretty sure. I mean... This seems like I need something else, because the books... It says March of the Count is the only highlighted one, really, but... It seems like I would need to be in the bookstore. Upgrade room. Upgrade. Mail room. Same day delivery. No contact delivery. We dropped off on the entrance steps of the day after drafting this room. Ooh. Freight shipping. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. That's really cool, but I don't think I want to deal with that. I want instant gratification. I want same day delivery. Oh wait, no, that's delivered here after you reach rank 8. Ah. Alright, fine. We'll do this one. Because then I can start the day and not need to draft mailroom a second time. So, do this one. If I draft mailroom, I will get it. So, yeah. Okay, so I have a question. Because we do only have one step. Is the solution to this puzzle in this room? And or have I encountered it like this run? And by encountered, I mean like actively interacted with. Like it was on some clue that we saw that I didn't really know what the purpose was yet. I would not say fully. Okay, that is fine. I will not try to brute force the puzzle then, and I will instead call it a day. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm vibing and I want to keep playing. So I'm going to take the time to eat food, and we're just gonna keep jamming. So I'm gonna be right back. We'll take a short food break, and then we'll just keep placing rooms. So I'll be right back. Alright. The game is a real vibe when I'm not here to ruin it. What the fuck, man? Still need to eat. I just got the plate and came back. Oh. Corporate in. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh. It's a shame. This place used to prepare hash, and I guess they didn't have them. Make sure to chew loudly into the mic. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me just Wow, my mic literally didn't pick that up. That's so funny. That was really fucking loud. But maybe it got picked up as noise. And still pretend your mouth is full of something scandalous. It is. It's full of potatoes. Oh, you know what? Maybe they just don't serve hash after a certain amount of time. Hmm. Hmm. I would say what I'm eating, but I get the sense that the two people who don't care much about food want to know. Hmm. Terrible? What? Hmm. Okay. I just want to make sure it's a bit of a big plate. Honestly, I was super hungry, so I thought like I was just gonna devour it. Turns out, not that hungry. So I'm gonna go put it away, refill my water, and we'll get back into it. Probably play like, you know, a few more runs. So 1 more second. Alrighty. Let's run it back, gamers. I think we just have to... Let's go quickly check out the gem cavern. Oh, look. There's a package. Damn. That is gas. I like compass. I think getting north-facing rooms is like, or north-pointing rooms is like, quite good. Okay. Guess it's just this note, probably. This lever. I wonder where the last switch is. So I don't know what other areas there are. What? The first time I've ever been told great package? Well, no. I get told that all the time. Like, anyways. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. Sorry. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. But sold by the engineer that... Goodness me. Engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose, off to adhere to his expert opinion for now, managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and too worn down to be used any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about it, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down here, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can't get over there. Boss informed us that there were 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so there is another way in or something like that? There's a second way into something somewhere. Some reason. Because there's still the basement area that we don't know anything about. Like, I haven't gotten anything about the basement area, so I don't know how to navigate that place down there. Shoo. Can I just like go up here? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's there. Because I don't know where else a lever could be. Oh my god, we are... I did not realize how high up we were, but we are quite high up. Okay. Well, oh well. We'll find out eventually. It's fine. 6T. Let's get it started. Nook. Hallway. That's great. Patio. Code check. Now, do we want the gear wrench? Because we can always put it back. Right? Because we can always run back here. As long as we have enough steps. So why don't we take it with us? And maybe we can increase the drop rate of, like, security and the other place. If not now, then when? I don't know. If I had something more focused around, what's it called? Around the gear rooms, I guess. Like, if there was something specific I wanted to happen. But they're just good rooms, honestly, so, like, might as well just tune up the probability on them just a little bit. Den, dining room, none of these go forward. Take a den. A den. It will feel a lot safer if I get a fork. So it's currently set to, yeah, commonplace. Let's continue that. No. Table, no. Oh, parlor. Study again? I guess we can do this. Chems are, like, really limited, though, you know? Like, sure, we haven't been in the study yet, so let's do it. Cool. What? What? Face ace? Face ace. Beard bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. Jeez. Maybe that's why the portraits are limited, huh? We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. In sets of 2, a pair for each room. Queen is on D4. D4, right? No, D8. D4 would be the middle of the board. D8, D's nuts? Oh, what the frick is this? "44 letters in this message. Face and ace. Unused pairing. Wait, what? What? does this even mean? What the fuck? What? Huh? Why is this face and ace? Why is it ace? Why is F the different letter? These are unused pairings, or are they... What does that mean? Does that mean I'm supposed to use them or not use them? Here's everything you need to know to start finding out the message. Well, like I see this, but I don't really... I don't know what that goes here, why this is F. Like, why is it face and ace, and why is it that? And why... I mean, I guess I have to go back to the start. Waste more steps. That's fish and flan. Those aren't related at all. Oh, those aren't fish. This is a dune. And this is... plate? Dessert? Desert? Okay. Study pairings. Desert. Desert. Letter S. I don't fucking know where that goes. But I guess, like, does it... Is that consistent? Like... Check the room directory. Rarity. Unusual. Drafted one time. Dead end. After the passing of the Baroness, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Was that supposed to tell me something? I don't know if I understand. Really? Was there supposed to be some very important thing here? Okay. That has an E on it. E. Is that correct? It's like, do I want to, like, fill this all out? like in like a full thing. So if I like copy this, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess the problem is I don't know if it goes here. I mean, I have an S. This is 2. It's like, this is 2. This is, there's an E there. Security is, room is security. It's like 34? I mean, I don't know, man. The problem is I don't know where to put the letters. So, and I assume maybe it has something to do with the room numbers, but maybe not. There's 46 rooms. So, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Then F is here. Start, and E is supposedly, I mean, it says it on the blueprint. It says E over there. Stairs and stars. Should I note down the room name? I mean, study. Security is E for some reason. Study is S. This is corridor. Stairs. Stars. I. Den. Bridge. Bride. I mean, this is cool and all. I just don't... It's going to be the connecting piece that's going to throw me off. I'm going to have a bunch of letters at the end of this shit. I'm going to not... And I'm going to not know. So that's why it's face and ace. That's cool. I like that. Let's, make a closet? What is this? Is it hand and hands? It was fun when you commented on the paintings, like with the locksmith. Like the cat. Yeah. But they changed. I wonder if that's because of the position. So the paintings are always in the same spot. So, I mean, this one just looks like hand versus hands. And maybe it's positional. I wonder if it is. Because the one thing that I'm concerned about is locking in where the letters are and not recording. Like, I don't want to record the position and, like, just potentially if the position doesn't matter, or if it's like room type instead of position, I guess. So I need to like record more information. I mean, doesn't make a lot of sense. If study is S on the bottom left, and then this is hands, then SSF does not make sense. Corridor is I. Like, it doesn't fucking make sense. Is this like a pipe? Like, what is this? So I could double check what else they could be if the word is nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I have the room name and the painting names. But hands, like, I don't... Like, maybe I should write down what is in the painting. The painting here is hands folded, hand pulling on rod. Like, hand folded with beads? Like, beads and rod? Stick beads? Yeah, I don't know. Probably if you get enough letters, then it's good enough, you know? Tree. Pin. Pine and pin. Hallway. Bath. And this is kind of cool. I really hope that these stay consistent. Instead of... Pantry. Oh, sugar. Cart, car. Ugh. Oh. Okay. 8. We got a word. We got a word. Let's go. 8. What is this? Stag tag. I mean, hands folded with beads. I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. It looks like safes, but I don't know why it's a hand versus hands. I probably just don't know what the thing in the picture is, like literally. Love how it recontextualizes what seemed like an unimportant detail and makes a puzzle that plays with the main mechanics of the game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's definitely really cool. Because again, the verb is like drafting rooms and navigating these rooms. Like that's the system. And then you're like, oh, now I have a new goal to do with that system. Like I know how to manipulate the system. I know how to use the system. So I want to use it. But yeah. Anyways. You figure out how it works. So the check the room directory was kind of a red herring to make you think it was tied to the fact that there are 44 normal blue rooms, since I made that mistake. I see. Understandable. How cruel. Okay, what's this one? Bird. Oh, crow row? Let's see. Oh, in prayer? Yeah, but I don't know what the... I just don't know what the line was. It's like prayer and... rod? Like, I don't know what that is. Oh, is there no painting in this room because it's a courtyard? It's fine. Pray and crowbar? Really? Nice. I guess like pry and pray? I can't tell if the one is prying. And I'm kind of like inferring here because it's like pry and pray would give me A. Because that's safes. That like makes more sense to what that is. 8 safes. 36 stab wounds. Is it time for parlor? Parlor? I don't think so. I think we redraw this shit. Boiler room. Sure. Let's make boiler room commonplace. Maybe standard. The thing is, I don't know how this affects the rest of the draft pool, right? Okay, like I don't want to fuck my draft pool, you know what I mean? Okay, this is oh. If you have an idea of one, the other could be divined through removing letters from the one you think you know. That's only mildly useful. Yeah. Oh, there's no painting in this room either, is there? Because it's this. How do I know if it's gonna have a painting in the room? Do I need to explicitly pick rooms that I know have paintings? Because that's kind of rough. Remember what Alzara said about paintings and without? I actually don't. Do you want to remind me? I remember there were paintings missing, but I don't remember necessarily what in totality he was saying. This box is empty. Box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. So this doesn't need to be... This doesn't need to be true. Box with a false statement is empty. This doesn't need to be true. This box is empty. Doesn't need to be true. He said there were 2 paintings with one missing something the other had. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know what to do with that information yet. I don't think. There are 2 false statements. This box is empty. Box with a false statement is empty. I don't know what to do with this one. There are 2 false statements, which means, I mean, if there were 2 false statements, then that would mean that this is true. Or like, this has to be true. Which means that if this is true and this is true, that'd be 3 truths. Box with a false statement is empty. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was like another hint or like there was a secondary part of the puzzle. But yeah, one is missing, yeah, the other, okay. That makes sense. I don't know what to do with this one. Oh no. Oh no, I just don't know. If this is true, and these 2 are false, that means a box with a false statement is empty. Which could instead mean like a box with a true statement is empty. So this could be empty. This box is empty. Is false. I think it's just like this box is empty is false. Just straight up. Just raw. I mean, that's my guess. So what would be the other version of this? So that's assuming this is true. So what if this is false? If this is false, that would... If there are not 2 false statements, there can't be 3 false statements, which means that this is the only false statement. There's one false statement, which means that this needs to be true. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. And this is true. This box is empty. Well, this box is empty is true. Could be true. A box with a false statement is empty. With a false statement is empty. Could be true. So this is true. This is true. And then this is false. A box with a false statement is empty. So this is empty. This box is empty. If this is true, that means this is empty. Which means that it would be here. Yeah, a box with a... Yeah, I don't know. There are two false statements. I think the only one that I could really flip was this one, so if this is true, then false and false. Box of the false statement has something in it. This is difficult. I think what it ended up being was there are two, so if they're both false, if this is true and they're both false, this box is empty. This could have the thing in it. And this is false. Wait. If this is true, there are two false statements. This is true, and this is true. Box with a false statement is empty. I'm going in circles because I'm not writing it down. And I refuse to write it down, and I'm not going to write it down, and that's fine. This is true. These are both false. This box is empty. There's something in this box. This is false. Box with a false statement has something in it. That would make it true. Which doesn't work. No. Yeah, this one's hurting my brain. All right. I don't care. I'm gonna guess it's this one. No? Okay. So why did I think it was this one? There are two false statements. This is false and this is false. Which meant that there was something in this box. The other one is that if this is false, then there might only be one false statement, and both of these are true, right? Box with a false statement is empty. This is true, because this would be empty. And then this box is empty, which is true. Yeah, so it was white. It was white. I think I got it to be where it was white, but I wasn't sure why it wasn't this one. The black box were true, then the others are false. And white can only be false if there is one false statement. Because for it to be false, every false box needs to have gems, so black is false. I see. Well, I think I got it to where I could have argued that this was where it was. Just unfortunate that, you know, what we ended up at was... that's what it was. Curtain, plant. Stage, sage? Is that an herb? Where are we? In the middle. T. Oh no, this is 4. Hold on a second. T. Oh. What is that? Match? tree? What? Match? Flame? Yeah, I knew that. I totally knew that, 100%. I 100% knew that. 100%. But what is this? It's like tree and hand. Hold. I don't... Fucking what? What even... this is... Hand holding a match. Tree on a hill. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, man. Chapel does not give me more space. Observatory also doesn't give me more space. God damn, really? Maybe we just take the storeroom. Lock and clock. Um... Third. You don't know that many trees, huh? I really don't. I don't at all. So, it's part of why I did not like geography or history. Quite frankly, the later maths, arithmetics, is that, like, knowledge-based things where you just need to know what the thing is. Like, I don't have the brain space to remember that shit, man. Like, I just don't. So, you know? I can do processes. I can think of like, verbs and maneuvers and applying things in different places, but the actual words or nouns are, like, very frequently escape me. So it's like, what's that thing that does the fucking thing? You know, the stuff that does the thing that's like this, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's that thing that does the stuff like the things, you know? So, sorry, where was that? That was bedroom. Let's say that that's... Just gonna put a 1. Put a 1 there. Dining room. Car. Card. This is a... Duh. Oh, it's taking up so much space. Could redraw this. Billiard room. Billiard room. Yeah, that's fair. It's like once you have a few letters, like it makes a little more sense. You might just get the thing. You might get it, but okay, 5. 9. Okay. 3. Christ. 12. 36. I love division. I don't. Coat and... What the fuck is that? Like, it's not a card. Coat? What even is that, dude? What the fuck is that? Sure. Look at the word coat and remove letters. That is a good way to do it. Yeah, so I guess caught. That sounds like a word. I don't know what it means, but it sounds like a word. What is a caught? I've heard it before. I don't know what it is. It's that thing, I guess. It's just a thing you lie in. Like a hammock. Okay. See, I'm writing down the room names, but I can't imagine this would ever, like, how would they randomize both the message and this every time? That doesn't make sense. So it's probably safe to say that this is just, it is what it is, you know? Can probably stop recording the room. That's the chapel. I'm gonna not go in the chapel yet. Sweet. Dark room. Utility closet. Dark room. Take the spare room. We don't need to attach to the chapel, so we'll just do this. There's no paintings in this room, huh? It's too bad. Yeah, I recorded that one already. So I have that one. Oh, a pair of chests. It's like way back there. Grain. Grain? Is that what this is? Mm-hmm. You're still playing. Pretty soon you'll have to reset stream. Oh, you're right. Shit. Damn, City Slicker has never seen grain before. So it looked a little bit like, I think they're called horsetails. What are they called? It looked like something else. No, it's not these. Are there all 4 letters or are some 5? Well, the first one was desert and desert. Or dessert and desert. So I swear there's another thing. It's not called horsetails. There's another plant that is round and has many prongs. And that was what I thought of when I looked at this. And I was like, that makes no sense. So yeah, it's called wheat. Heat. I fucking did it again. God damn it. Okay. What? Tag? I thought of coast. This looks like a coast. Ten. What? What the fuck is this, man? What is this, dude? What? What? I don't know, man. Wave. Beach. Dude, I don't know, man. Okay. Ugh. Hmm. 10. Oh my, dude, what? Literally. What is this? What is this a picture of? A beach? Coast? Water? Sea? Hill? Mountain? Fucking... You said coast. I did say coast. I wonder which room will have a picture of a woman and a tree. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, maybe coast and cost? Like it's a, because it's a price tag? where are we? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. And this was a picture of a coast and a tag with a 10 on it. I don't know what that one is. I realize that's not how you spell birch. Oh no. I don't know, man. Gymnasium is fine. Clock. Tie. Tie. Time. Big brain. Birch. Yeah, it is. Man, I hate that Flaris person. They're such a birch. Stupid birch. I am. Damn, dead end, huh? We could redraw. Could also utility closet. We might need the utility closet to turn off security doors because we're kind of at the end. The utility closet should be commonplace for sure. Did you get the dead end bonus? I don't think so. I guess it's just pine again. It's pine and pine. What am I doing? I turned off the keycard system, right? Yeah, okay. We have to go all the way back to security. It was way back. Was the tree the same one as the room with the match? I think so, yes. But pine, flame? Like what? Pine match? Pine hand? Like, clock and time were different. So... You don't mean to alarm me, but you don't have any paths left? We have the chapel. Keycard system. Well, like, the last one was pointing up. Yeah. See, if there's one thing I'm half decent at, it is, like, moderate degrees of spatial awareness and remembering my route. Monkey, goon brain, no pathfinding good find banana. Like I reference the map a lot, usually. I do that when I'm playing, not when watching, yeah. I check the map a lot, but that's because I'm, like, anxious and unsure of myself. But honestly, if I just, like, wandered and then just did it, then, like, I probably would be fine. I just don't do it because I'm like, no, I want to be sure of where I'm going. So we haven't checked the thing in the chapel yet. Laboratory. I would like that to be commonplace, actually. Because laboratory is insane. Are there paintings in here? I know there's a stained glass, but I don't think there's paintings. Which is unfortunate. It's hilarious that there's a bishop chess piece in here, by the way. That's really funny. Is there gonna be, like, a chess... Like, there's... The bishop is on this square, and then the queen is, like, over here. Because I will probably want to die if that is the case. You might want to be careful if you want to keep the wrench. That is true. Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 10 to go back. Yeah, queen d8. Let's see if we can get our steps back for this experiment. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums. None of these say get your steps back. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. I mean, maybe something like this. Not that we're going to be going for much longer, because we probably want to stow the wrench. Unless we get some, like, bedroom or something soon. Are there paintings in this room? Oh, hey, look, it's Cat. Where's the other one? Cat. I don't know what this is called, actually. I know it's supposed to hold, like, fruit. But I literally don't know what this is. Or it could be tiger. And I literally just don't know what this is. Some things on the periodic table are marked. Sure. But we don't have energy from the boiler room, so. Can you tell me what this one is? Because I literally don't know what this is. Like, I kind of know what this is, but I don't know what it's called. Tiger and... It's tiger, the answer is really easy. Oh, tier? That's very strange. But that doesn't... The answer to this one is kind of bullshit. Let's see. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we have nothing for this row. So maybe I just... Maybe... Okay, why don't we just record it? Tiger 3 tier question mark thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Anyways. Yeah, we literally don't have anything for this row, which is really funny to me. This is paint. Is there another? I don't know where the other one is. Oh. Plain. Paint. Paint. Fly. Oh, is it plane and planet? T? Seems like it, yeah. So what room is this? 4... 4, 3... It did not look like at all like a planet. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely not the planet Earth, though. That's why I was thinking about it, because I was like, Earth? Plane? But that doesn't make sense, because this doesn't look like Earth. And I didn't say Earth out loud, because I didn't want to say Earth and have people like, that doesn't look like Earth at all. And it's like, I know it doesn't look like Earth. That's why I didn't want to say it, but that's kind of what it is, sort of. It's a planet, so... Dark room. Cool. Or this one. Right. Let's just make sure we watch our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we want to keep the wrench, that's it. And honestly, like, this run's going fine. If we don't have to backtrack at all, like, we probably could just keep opening doors and stuff. Like, we've disabled security. -2 if you path properly. Yeah. I just don't... I don't know if I want to, like, bother or risk with it. Like, I could draft a bedroom, potentially, because I haven't drafted any yet. We've already changed, like, a good number of the things. Like, utility closet and security are now, like, commonplace. Boiler room is, like, standard now. That's, like, fine, right? That's good enough. I would ideally want to make a rare one common, but I guess, like, who knows if that's gonna happen, so... Let's just keep going, it's fine. We'll let it happen. Stag and stage again. For stag, stage E. We've already changed some of the big ones, yeah. So I'm not super concerned if we end up screwing it. I have the sleeping mask, right? So this gives me stuff. And it counts as 2, nice. Dark room does not let me go to the side. So I'm gonna pick this. I could also redraw it for a gem. We probably want to hold on to the gem, so. Pray. Gassed bedroom. Well, we might shoot our own run anyways. We don't need any help. Being good at gets you stuff. Would this be considered an escape room game? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I probably wouldn't consider it an escape room. Sure. Gem, sledgehammer, running shoes, set of gems. I kind of want to keep money open for the locksmith. Yeah, what Poi said. It's like similar kind of, you have to think about putting together information in a relatively obscure way. Like, you have to think of it as like a puzzly puzzle kind of thing. Oh, hey, this one actually. Flan and Fan. Need to know what a flan is. Without? I don't know what that means. I find these so funny, by the way, because it'd be really funny to me if someone was like, yeah, we're just not going to open the commissary on day 12. It's going to be closed. Plan is with L, fan is without. Oh, that's a cool way to make a hint, I guess. Okay, dark room is a fork. We don't need the fork though because foundation already has a door there. So we can take the kitchen here. I was like, where the frick did I put a dining room? Oh, it's like all the way back there. That's really funny. Just wondering if there's something else in here. Flar is with L. Flar takes L's. Flar must hold that L. Flar. Flar. What if it was a picture of me, but then a picture of me, but very far away? It's Flar and Far. Crown and Crow. N. It's like the first one in this row. King Crow. Nice. East Hall Wing. That is kind of funny. Because they were saying, what was it? It's something like, oh, we don't have enough paintings to do pairs of things, so they just give you the letter here. It's funny. It's like, we don't have enough time. We can't do it. I can't believe they can't do it. Unbelievable. Do we need the pump room for anything? One that's a little confusing to me is I want to do something with the reservoir, but I don't know what to do with it. And we can't really change anything in the pump room until we have the fountain unlocked, so... Oh, is there more in here? Hey, car... Wait. Deposit box key. I had no idea the plan paintings just said the letter. Yeah. Vault. We could get the vault. Alternatively, we could get the pump room. But we haven't been in the vault yet, so let's do it. Give me the money. The money. Oh, look at all this money. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. Give me the money. This is what I want. This is me living my fantasy. Give me all that money. Tuesday, December 1st. My puzzle, it'll be ruined. Guys, why does it say Tuesday, December 1st? Is that when the vault closes and we die? Damn, looking kind of like damn, Anubis looking kind of chiseled. Planet again, crate, box, paint, box, crate, planet. Yeah, there's a fucking rook on this rank. This is definitely some kind of goofy ass chess puzzle stupid thing. Did you look at the paintings with the deposit box? Oh, I did not. Oh well. Oh wait, I have the thing for this. 233. Here comes the money. Money. Passport. International passport. Daniels. Compromised. Date of issue, date of expiry. What is this? Oh, I guess. I don't know what to use this for, but it's there. Guess she wasn't who she said she was. That's a picture of your mom, by the way. Gray Daniels. So is the connection here that the person who put Daniels in the... Like, there's the person who put Daniels in their note, right? And that's actually our mom. What is this one? Prince? Paint? What the fuck is that, dude? I can't see it. It's too far away. Should write that stuff down just in case. Crate. Crate. Kate. Rate. Crat. Too far away, it's literally inches away. I can't see it! I want to see the thing! Wasn't Daniels the guy saying they won't be coming to dinner because your mom went missing? That's kind of cool. What do painters do? Create? You smart. Ooh. Ooh, me smart. Me smart. People give hint, me figure out puzzle. Smart. Intelligent. Big brain. My brain very big. Pant, it's a box with a single pant leg. I'm not good at panting, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also saw this one before the planet one, so that's extra why I didn't think of planet. That's fair. Okay, we have to go back to foundation. I don't know if I need to buy this stuff, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. We might find the super shopping room. Drawing room doesn't go anywhere. We don't know what this one is. Oh, I could have bought them because I can redraw. Oh no. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go buy more, go buy more. 1 second. Super Shopping Center is 2 gems, could have been it. Yeah, I'm trying to get more letters, though. Because I would like this puzzle to be done sooner than later, so that I can, like, have it and not be recording stuff. I was gonna say estate and hose? Oh, I still didn't look at the wine cellar painting. Whoopsie. So this is house and hose. It's you. Treasure map? Do we even have access to that room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely don't have shovel. It's just in the fucking blank room. That's so funny. Let's do... I don't remember if we did 4 or 5, so I'm gonna do 5. Yeah, hose for real. I do not want to draft the weight room. Instead, I'm going to draft this bookshop. And then spend 7 billion gold on the books. Boat and bat. Oh. Ore and soar. That's awesome. I do kind of want to get this one. Might come back for it. Fucking running out of keys here. Okay, well, there's a bunch of things in here. Plain lamp? Lantern? That is a lantern, right? Lantern. I don't know. I don't know. Office. This has 3 gem requirement. You only got that one by context? Light? Light. Ah, thank you. Attic. Secret garden key. Let's go. Yo, is he telling him to fucking jump? What is that? Magnifying glass. So just like one of everything in here or something? Okay, it just stopped beeping at me. Alright, you got me with this one. What is this? Left, right? Fucking chef? Oh, fucking... Okay. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Like 3 keys? That was like a billion things, and we have the... We have this over here. Okay. Change the ending! Too political! How many people would think Chief, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why I went kind of like, oh. Dear, Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit your work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Tom Yandere? Editor. Change the ending. Too political. This is April 12th. Surely the other copy of Red Prince was exactly the same as the first. Well, I guess we need to go to the master bedroom again. Because I don't fucking know. I do find it funny how I have literally no letters for one of these rows. It's pretty funny to me, honestly. And I think we're locked out now. There's nothing left, so we're just gonna buy the book and call it a day. Alright. History of Ordinia, 1st edition. At least put something in storage. You are past 11? Oh, right. You didn't solve an entire row? Well, it didn't have any paintings in it. Can we even get back to the place? That's my question. We didn't do the outer room this run. That's fucking crazy. Oh, we have the kitchen. We can buy food. Okay. We should be able to make it back then. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. And I will say I do appreciate you reminding me of things that are like very, I think, fairly reasonable conclusions that I could have come to if I was playing offline by myself. But by virtue of streaming and needing to talk and all that stuff, I will miss these things and I will forget. Because like I said it out loud, right? I'm like, I should probably store the wrench. Just you forget when you're doing other stuff, think about other things. I have a shovel, so I can actually open the, I can do this treasure map even though I don't think it does anything. Oh, and we have the food. Pizza. Pizza. Yeah, I think the attic had like a bunch of stuff, so this is where the treasure map should be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be in this room. Why can't I dig? Am I mistaken? You also need to follow the path? I wonder. Oh, no. I was pulling it out. It's so weird, man. It's like, why... Sometimes the contextual stuff, it doesn't pop up, right? It's very confusing. Wait, it said... Okay. Confusing me, man. The real treasure is you. Sparkle, sparkle. Wow, thank you. 40 coins. Let's go. Do I have the ability... I mean, I have a lot of steps. I'm gonna go back to the fucking bookstore, dude. I want my thing. Yeah. I want to buy another book. No, not the chapel. Wait, there's something in this room? Really? Probably doesn't matter, but... What is it? Oh, it's battery. Well, I'm glad we felt ambitious. Buy another book. Give me another book. I don't know if I want to watch. I don't know if I want to read a new clue. Even though it's more expensive, this sounds like it's crazier. So, I want that one. And even though I'm pretty sure I can make it back, I just don't want to do the math. Just don't want to do the math. Oh, wait, buying a banana didn't do anything. That's funny. Is there any food in here? Nope. Oh, wait, there's running shoes, though. Just make doubly sure, because my brain is not working, so. Doesn't want his own mom's last book. Nope. Don't need it. I'm curious how many things I missed. Tell me, security, what have I missed? Oh, 5 coins, 2 trunks. Oh, and the 2 trunks are actually at the start because I think we triggered something that gave me, it was the twins, right? So we actually kind of clean swept the place. Except for 5 coins, I guess. Ding dong. Take my wrench. Unless I want to store the shovel? Not really. I'm just gonna keep the rare item there. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I want to open the chests for fun. Should have called it something like cool, like big titty oil party. Yeah, basically. Big anime booby blast. Might as well check the outer room. Yeah. You're right. Oh, it's dark outside. Wow. So pretty. Big, busty, boobly blast bazonga buster. Oh. Okay. Well, sure. This would be the time where we can trade stuff, so maybe we store a different item? Lockpick kit. Okay. Select an item to trade. More. 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 Vault key. Or silver key. Oh, it tells you. Oh, you have to be joking me, dude. 149? Hall pass? Can I do multiple of these? I'm gonna do this one first. What is hall pass? You will not lose between 2 adjoining hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost thing. That's interesting. Okay. The question is, do you believe? Do you believe that we can succeed? Because if you believe, anything is possible. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I was building the hype moment. 1 second. So we should probably, yeah, look at dynamite. Oh, wait, look, another one of these. Oh, and it has the different symbol on it. Oh. Wait, did I fuck it? I'm gonna take your body. I'm gonna fuck it. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't fully understand the rules. Did I break it? Oh, that reset it. Okay. Don't. I don't. I don't. So it goes there. And then when I click on a yellow one, I don't. What? I hate this, by the way. I just hate this. I just don't like it. I just don't enjoy this at all. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Just don't enjoy it. Just not enjoying it. Okay. Okay. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Okay. Did we do it? Is there anything else in this room? That's it. Let me just see if I can get more. Can I get more? No. Okay. Something, if you believe you can succeed. There's my Parappa the Rappa 3. Okay, which one was this again? 49. 149. Hey, Samantha. Huh. Interesting. Expired. Maybe the dates are important. 84, 94. 54. Wait. ID? Doesn't say ID up here. 8494. $112.54. Huh? $112.54. 5156. Why would they have a 2-year age gap? Why would they need to do that though, is my question. Strange. Certainly strange. Well, if we ever need that specific information, we'll come back for it in the VOD. Let's just look at the VOD. One is compromised and the other is X'd out. Didn't they both say they're X'd out? Oh, this one says compromised. Ooh. I don't know, actually. I just don't know. Well, they were like part of a heist or something, right? Or that's the implication, is that they might have been part of a heist. Well, we can go check the wine cellar now that we're here. Door plane. Plane pane. Plane pane L. If something mount small gate. What is the M? Utility closet? Oh no, I don't know what it is because we're not there. Of an hour and 24 minute and counting VOD. Yeah, welcome to me liking a video game. Should I restart it? Do we actually need to restart? Maybe. Counting VOD from what? I'd rather have a countdown VOD. Oh man. The minutes, they're counting down, guys. 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Didn't you already donate for this one time? I remember that shit. It's like, do a countdown, and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I mean, I did it. I gave you the countdown. I don't know why you... Like, I don't know where you put that. I don't know if you put that somewhere. I did it. Lara counts to 1 million stream? I don't even remember what it was, dude. I don't know where I put it either. It was a long time ago. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do we just restart? I'm gonna start a new stream. Because otherwise... I don't even know how much, like, longer I'll be live, but I will restart it. So, be right back. Because I want to finish this word puzzle. Because it looks like it's going to give me some good shit. Me remembering how to stream. How do I do this?